Hello, hello, hello. Welcome everyone to this live stream. This is your host Sagar Shah welcoming you to this amazing tournament, the Aimchess Rapid of the Champions Chess Tour. A very warm welcome to everyone in the chat, guys. How are you doing? The first round is already a cracker with Vidit Gujarati facing off against Arjun Erigaisi. What a game this is going to be. What an epic encounter we are going to witness. So it's going to be fantastic and we're going to have a lot of fun for the next 1 week. So let's get it rolling. कैसे हो chat? What do you think? By the way, all those who are asking who are the players, this is the players list here. Magnus Carlsen, Duda, Vincent Kymer, Anish Giri, Richard Rapport, Arjun Erigaisi, Shakhriyar Mamidyarov, Anton Guyaro, Vidit Gujarati, Hari Krishna, Abdu Satarov, Nils Grandelius, Eric Hansen, Daniel Naroditsky, everyone's favorite, is here. D. Gukesh, Aditya Mittal, 5 Indian players playing here, and this is so exciting. We're going to follow all these encounters and a lot more. The games have begun, so let's get it started. Let's get it started. B3 played. Kya? B3? What? Arjun Erigaisi starts the game with one B3 against Vidit Gujarati. And Vidit says, Arjun, I'm taking the center here. And then bishop b2, knight comes out to f6. Uh-huh. Okay, guys, I think I have fixed the lag by changing my internet. This should work well. I think so. No. Okay, anyway, let's get back to the game. Knight f3 played by Arjun. Bishop f5, e3, and now h6 on the board. Guys, please refresh the stream. Please refresh. I think it should work well. And Arjun actually gives up his very powerful bishop here. Bishop takes f6. Vidit instantly takes back e takes f6. Guys, can you tell me which is more ambitious, to take with the e pawn or to take with the g pawn? What is more ambitious in a position like this? How to decide? Yes, Rakshit asks how to decide between ef6 and gf6. Yes, taking with the g pawn is more ambitious. Why? Because when you take with the g pawn, you are keeping a very strong center. While when you take with the e pawn, you are opening up your bishop, so you will be able to develop faster. So this is less ambitious, more solid. Okay, d4 played by Arjun in the center, and you can see there Vidit now just coming closer to the screen. He looks very calm today, looks very focused. I was actually seeing him even before the round began, but he was very calm, just sitting there. It seems like Vidit has gained this new confidence in himself after a fantastic performance at the European Club Cup. Let's see how he manages to play well. Vedant says Black Lotus effect. Could be. By the way, Vidit gets his bishop out to d6. Now, what I love about Black's position here is, guys, what? What do I love about Black's position? Anyone? Oh, bishop. Look at this. Look at this smart move. Bishop pair. Exactly. The bishop pair is Black's big asset in the position. And so here Vidit says, I will keep the bishops on the board. And that's what he does. And Arjun is like, let's go. He hits the center. Beautiful move by Arjun Erigaisi. Arjun also wants to really play well in this event, right? Because his last one, the Global Chess Championship that he played, he couldn't perform so well. He finished, he lost to Temur Rajabov there, got knocked out from that event. Even the European Club Cup, he was not in his best form. He lost his last round to Vishy Anand. So right now, Arjun would be in this sort of a mindset. By the way, knight c3, such a risky move. I would have castled before that, because putting the knight here means that you are going to get pinned here. But what Arjun is saying to Vidit is that, okay, you can pin me once, you can pin me twice, but you cannot pin me more times. So I can defend once and defend twice. So that way you won't be able to break through. So this is one game that's going on. By the way, Vidit castles here, doesn't really think about pinning or anything, and I'm sure Arjun is also going to castle very soon. Or he might push the pawns here. Yeah, he castles. He castles. Okay, few interesting games that are going on is Aditya Mittal takes on Nodirbek Abdusattorov. Now, Aditya Mittal won the Indian Chess Tour, and so he's making this first time entry into the Champions Chess Tour. He is playing against the world rapid champion Nodirbek Abdusattorov and has a very nice position out of the opening. Aditya actually a monster in the opening. He has excellent opening preparation, and this is what he's showing. Let's see if he's able to put more pressure on Nodirbek here. Okay. Now, who else is playing here from Indians? Another interesting game is between Pentala Harikrishna, who's taking on Richie Rapport. There you have Harikrishna. Man, Harikrishna is in such great form right now. He's winning one event after another. So he's the man to watch out for. And he's playing with the black pieces against Rapport here and has very nice sort of pieces aimed at black's king side. Perhaps will be aiming for, maybe b5 breakthrough at some point, or just moving his knight here, or moving this knight and trying for f5. Lot of plans possible. Harikrishna doing pretty well. Let's look at the boy everyone loves to watch, and the one who is in great form recently, D Gukesh playing against David Anton Guyaro. Gukesh recently beat David Anton, and right now playing with the black pieces here. His opponent played the Sicilian Alpin, and then Gukesh took with the queen, and this position is reached here with knight e4, queen b6. Guys, who is your favorite Indian player that you want to follow in this tournament? Like, out of these five, Vidit, Arjun, Hari, Gukesh and Aditya, whom do you want to follow? Okay, Vidit, Gukesh, VD, Guki, Arjun, Vidit, Arjun, Anish. Oh, Anish, Hari. Awesome. So a lot of Arjun, Vidit, Gukesh. Okay, let's do a poll. Let's see. Let's do a poll so that we will know. Start a poll. Which Indian player are you most excited to follow at this Champions Chess Tour? Imagine, guys, 16 players mein se 5 are Indians. Isn't that amazing? We have Gukesh. By the way, here we'll also have Gukesh versus Arjun, which will be the death match sort of prelude that will happen in this tournament. So I'm very excited for that. Okay, I can have only 4. Okay, can't do 5, guys. Can't do 5. Let's do Gukesh and Arjun in one then. Or maybe let's have I'm sure Aditya also, we all want to follow, but here's a small little poll that I want to ask you. Okay, by the way, bishop h6 has been played with the rook attacked. And let's meanwhile quickly get to Vidit Gujarati versus Arjun Erigaisi after castles, knight d7. Vidit bola bhai complete karte development, sare pieces are out now, nicely developed. Queen c2, a6, and Arjun is like, check. I want to trade one bishop with it. How can you keep the bishop pair? Now I have kind of got your bishop. I will exchange it. But with it is like queen e7. Okay, you want to exchange it? Come, exchange and make my pawns okay. Okay, by the way, this is a horrible move played by me. Any reason why this is a very bad move? Can anyone tell me what is the reason why fe6 is a terrible move? Terrible move. This is your first question for today. Meanwhile, in our poll results, let me see what is the result here. 36% Vidit, 33% Gukesh, 26% Arjun. Wow, that is very interesting. Okay, gets, I mean, many of you very interested about these players. Also, lot of staunch Hari Krishna fans there who want him to do well, and I'm sure Aditya Mittal, personally, I'm very excited to see him. He's from Mumbai. He will very well become the second grandmaster from Mumbai after Praveen Thipse, who became a GM in 1997. So Mumbai has been looking for a GM since 25 years. There was hope somewhere that many IMs would become a GM, but then some of them started commentating and some of them lost track. Hopefully Aditya Mittal does it. By the way, knight h4 is the correct move here, and that is correctly given by 404 Vivek, Intellectual, Samvid, Madhumita, Pooja Nodi, Chessis 1, Preeti, Clara, Yash, Sancheti. So that is a good move that all of you have mentioned. Knight h4 looking here on this square. So that is what he can't do, but he could have taken with the queen here if you take here. But Arjun went knight d2 and Vidit goes bishop b4. This is a full-fledged fight, guys. This is a real fight because 14 moves, no pawns have been traded on the board. So Arjun really wanting to fight and make it as complicated as possible. Meanwhile, Gukesh's opponent has pushed his pawn to h4 and Gukesh's king looking a little bit lonely here. But Gukesh is like, I don't care. I'll put my bishop on e8 and I'll do pretty well there. Okay, let's quickly go to Nadirbek Abdusataro versus Aditya Mittal. After bishop d2, bishop b7, Aditya went bishop e3. Then knight went to d7, rook c1, rook c8, queen d2. He's just putting all his pieces here. If you count the pawns, you will realize that black is a pawn up. But in return, what does white have? Guys, anyone? Development, exactly. Development is the most important thing, and the black king is still in the center. So imagine that if black gets bishop e7 and castles, this will be not so great news. But if he goes bishop e7, Aditya is all ready to capture. Knight takes c5 and then take this pawn on b4. So he has some of his plans ready here. Meanwhile, Hari Krishna on this board, ooh, Richard Rapport is putting pressure on the d6 pawn. Now Hari Krishna might have to bring his bishop back to b8 or bishop c5. He puts his bishop on c5 here, offering a trade of bishops. You can look at the time. It's not in Hari's favor right now. He has only 7 minutes 58 seconds left. And we have close to 1800 people now, guys. Please like the stream. Please subscribe to Chessbase India. 1 million के बाद कोई सब्सक्राइब ही नहीं कर रहा है. ऐसा लग रहा है कि पूरा चैनल मर गया है. Guys, subscribe. So Today I'm going to ask you to do few things. Please help me. By the way, look at this. What has happened? After bishop b4, bishop e6, queen e6, a3, bishop c3, queen c3. Fix mic. Is my mic problem? What is my problem with the mic? Guys, is my mic okay? F5. Sound too loud? No problem. No, it's fine. Yes, no problem. Good, 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 good. Mic is perfect. Okay, it's fine. Good. CD5. And now Vidit will not take with the C pawn, because with taking with the C pawn would give him an isolated pawn, which he does not want. Why should you take isolated pawn? मतलब जिंदगी में अकेले क्यों रहना है when you can be with a group? So he takes with the queen, and Arjun now comes to c4 and tells Vidit, hey, look, weakness, weakness. My knight will at least look at them, but the black knight is actually covering all of those squares. Now a very, very prudent move for Vidit would be something like king g8, just getting his king back into the game, or playing rook f e8. Exactly, he's played that move, rook to e8. This position is equal, and I think could go to sort of a drawish tendency, but we all know how fighting Arjun plays, and he would love to keep on fighting here. Meanwhile, what sort of a move has Nodirbek played? He has simply said to Aditya Mittal that, look, Adi, I know that you want to take here and you want to keep my king in the center and then b4 attack and all of that. Ye le, pawn wapas le le, take it. And Aditya now can actually take this pawn, threatening to open up the position with d5. So that could be one of the ideas here. But maybe he'll go knight b6 and Aditya would play bishop b3. I like white's position here, but it's a free pawn and Aditya must chop it off. Also, let's look at Gukesh's position getting really scary, because knight e7, h5, and look at this. The queen is looking here. The pawn is about to enter. The queen can come to g5 to f6. f6 played by Gukesh. You don't want to really put these pawns like this. h6, just putting it in. King g8, bishop c4 played, and now, oh, this is somehow a small error that was made. Actually, rook f e1 would have been much more accurate, because then you don't have time for this. You will simply lose a pawn on e6. So small error there, and Gukesh instantly taking advantage of it with bishop b5. Okay, so this is where Gukesh could start a good fight back here. Really like this last move of his to play bishop b5. Meanwhile, Vidit, look at Vidit, yeah? Vidit is saying, see, right now, you guys, do you know the story of which one was it? Grasshopper and the ant. So there's this ant which basically works very hard, and when it is summer and when it is harvest time, he's all the time working hard so that during winter he has sort of built up the harvest, while the grasshopper is just eating food during summer, enjoying playing the violin and stuff like that. And the thing is that when the winter comes, the grasshopper is then alone, then he doesn't have food and all of that. So why is this story? Well, the story is that right now there are no tactics happening. It's like summertime. So with it, like the ant, he's like, let me get my king onto a good square, because who knows, the winter will come soon and then my king will be needed. Okay, so rook c1 was played. Rook e6 by Vidit. Oh my god, look at Vidit. He's going to swing his rook over and then look for an attack. My god. Queen a5. Arjun is like, Vidit, exchanging queens. Let's exchange queens, you know. Come on, Vidit. Let's exchange the queens. And now Vidit can really start pressing here by putting his pawn on b5, kicking the knight, not exchanging the queens. The knight may have to go back in this position, and then, okay, you can even take this pawn, but you may also want to start some sort of an attack here. Let's see if Vidit does that. b5 is not a Vidit kind of a move, I feel, because somewhere if you play b5, you are weakening the c6 pawn, but I think it's the need of the moment. He has to. He has to. Rakesh says, nice, like the story, but no reference required here. That is true. That is true. Guys, story, by the way, look at Richard Rapport, right, on the top right of the screen. And by the way, guys, joining me is the guest all the way coming from the next room. Hello, Amruta Mokal.
Hello, why were you laughing?
I am very happy in life, so I'm laughing.
Because I'm just a guest, not a clown.
Okay, Amruta, big
Yes.
clash today.
Oh, Arjun
between
versus Vidit.
Arjun Erigaisi versus Vidit Gujarati. And what do you think about this encounter? Vidit with the black pieces having a slightly defective pawn structure because of the doubled pawns, but on the other hand, his queen is beautifully placed. His rook can swing over, but Arjun has just offered a queen trade. What will you play here?
Yeah, I can't avoid the queen trade. Queen e4 is the only way I can avoid. In fact,
People want to see Magnus Carlsen. अरे दोस्तों, Magnus Carlsen को तो हम भूल ही गए, वर्ल्ड चैंपियन को. We'll keep him on the screen here so that all of you can see him. What?
अंधेरे में?
And he's wearing specs.
No. तुमको चश्मा है सागर.
अच्छा.
But tell me something.
What lighting?
इतना अंधेरे में?
Oh, B5 played by Vidit
I couldn't
Gujarati.
even consider this move.
B5 on the board, Amruta, because Vidit generally doesn't go for such weakening pawn pushes, but here he realized that he should not exchange queens and he has played his pawn to B5. Meanwhile, Amruta, we have a very talented youngster playing in this tournament.
Magnus Carlsen.
Yeah, no. Aditya Mittal. And you know, in this game, after c4, Nadirbek, Aditya took the pawn. Knight b6 was played by Nadirbek. Bishop went to d3.
And the king is on e8. Still not castled.
Yeah, he castled now. Rook c8, queen c8, rook c1. And now it's around an equal position. Meanwhile, Hari Krishna definitely under huge pressure against Richard Rapport. Because look at this knight, look at this bishop, look at this queen, all looking at d6.
No, but you are taking on e5, no? Right now d5.
No, Amruta, if you take on e5, then all of a sudden you have three.
Anyway, you are losing a pawn.
No, you're not losing because there are two defenders here. But it's still very, very dangerous.
c4 mar raha hai, it's fine.
Queen c2 maybe. Maybe it's playable, but it looks scary for sure. Because queen c2, rook d1, knight d6 looks dangerous. Meanwhile, Vidit Gujarati, after pushing the knight back to d2, brings his rook over, threatens mate in 1. Arjun Erigaisi stops it, and Vidit says it's time to now weaken the structure even more and plays
h5.
h5 on the board. Arjun stops it with h4. But now, Amruta, this is a bit soft.
I know, I mean, Vidit is definitely attacking. Arjun, I feel practically is in slight danger in some way. But those knight d7 wala, is it going to come in the game in any way?
But also c6 is weak, Amruta.
Doesn't matter. Does it matter?
Matter.
No, it doesn't matter.
Money doesn't matter.
Okay, by the way, Anmol says rooting for the young stars, Gukesh and Arjun.
For sure. A lot of people
want
want to see
Rakshan.
deathmatch preview here. You know, Arjun versus Gukesh.
Achha,
And by the way, guys, I have pinned a link in the chat right now. It is the Chess at DreamHack. There's a 10 lakh event for you to take
10 lakh
part
event?
in. Yes, rupees
10 lakh
10
event?
lakh.
Achha, rupees
Rupees 10 lakh event.
What?
Please, yes.
What?
Please do check it out. And
First prize?
is
Not yet announced.
1.5 lakh.
This generally doesn't happen. I mean, all the people can play, like normal people. I mean, you don't. You don't have to be a GM only, right?
See, normal is a very relative term, Amruta. What is normal?
Look, earlier it was like if there is such a great prize money, it's like, you have to be above 2000 rated or something like that. ऐसा कुछ रहता है. So if, everybody is allowed to play, it's a very big thing. It's a very big opportunity.
Got it.
So
I was a little bit.
So normal people, yeah.
I was a bit worried when you said normal people. I thought that we can't take part. Okay, by the way, knight d4 played here. Rook c8 by Gukesh. Gukesh's structure is very, very weak in general. A lot of people are saying that, I'm drinking water with it style, guys. Yeah, for sure. Inspired by him at some point, but got this in a gift from a friend.
So, Sagar, one of the most right now the interesting games is okay. This is positionally tough. Gukesh has to defend it, and if he's able to, I think we will learn because look at the structure, very very weak. This pawn here is a lifetime torture for you. The queen on a6 is not so bad. Defends e6 and
Yeah, but you can't go and take this
yes,
because e6 is hanging.
you cannot give this. Okay, so he moves, but the rooks are pretty active. Question is about the e7 knight. Can this h6 also become a weakness in the future?
Yeah,
Could be a possibility.
possible, but right now it looks like a strength.
Correct. So this is interesting. Vidit versus Arjun, I think, is also very interesting because what is the
Look
next
at how
thing?
Arjun has got into the position. He's coming from here, but right now everything is defended. You see the c6 pawn is defended by the rook here. Also the knight is defended by the queen.
So what is white right now having as plan? Queen c7 importantly stops some ideas related with f4 as well.
Yeah,
Okay?
yeah.
So I really love Arjun's queen.
Amruta,
But वो अकेली है.
हाँ, अब ये move देखिए, c5. Now this is a move which is very difficult to.
Very difficult because all the time your perception is towards king side.
That's what I want.
How do you change
Once
it?
you take here, I want to use my knight to enter this position here. I want to come to d3 or g4. From there, I will be looking at these weak squares. So it's a very difficult move
Man,
for Vidit.
c5 is such a difficult move. Also, Sagar, right now what comes to the mind? Knight is there on e5, but the c5 pawn is a passer.
I know.
And if it sustains itself,
Also, you open up the this to some discovered
Crazy.
attack.
C5
So
is
I don't
crazy.
think he will
Inhuman.
play. No, he won't play it. Also, it's not like the winning move or anything. Meanwhile, very quickly, let's have a look at Hari Krishna, how he's doing. Oh my goodness. Hari Krishna in big trouble
is it
here.
lost?
Yeah.
Like already?
Yeah,
why?
it's terrible position for Hari because when we left last Amruta, he took with the knight here instead of the pawn, which was better. Or he could have taken the knight here and then done this. But he played knight takes d6. He gave up this pawn, and this was a bit too much because now after knight d5, knight d4, c6 is hanging. He defends this, but I mean,
He's a pawn down right now.
he's
That
pawn
is
down,
important.
and look at this bishop. This bishop
this
is
is
strong.
tough.
This is
This
a
is tough.
passer. This looks
Okay,
bad.
I don't see there's much hope here.
Meanwhile, Gukesh slowly trying to fight back, has got his queen in here. Maybe can put his knight on d4. Gukesh is such a fighter, guys. वो कभी give up नहीं मारता है, मतलब खेलते ही रहता है, and in the end he's able to trick his opponents.
That is the most important thing. The resources he finds is something which is unbelievable.
Correct.
They're unbelievable.
So I think Gukesh will.
So this h6 pawn, if Gukesh is able to convert it into a weakness, I would be amazed.
I mean, maybe he can go g5 to try to win because right now he can't win. The queen is defending. But if you close the path of the queen here, who knows? Maybe he can make that a weakness. Queen c4 played. But hey, Amruta, now it's a free. Why didn't he take here? By the way, he could have taken.
And knight h6, so knight f6 check.
But no, yeah, this is hanging. Yeah.
But now if king f7 again, there is g4, I think.
g4 and knight d6.
So
coming.
the pawn on c5 is a strength for white because it gives the d6 squares.
Oh, by the way, when he went queen f7, now suddenly Anton says, अभी नहीं exchange करेगा, अपन अभी इसको attack कर रहा है.
But you can go queen e7.
Maybe queen e7, maybe queen c6 makes a lot of sense here. Also, be very afraid of g4 and knight d6.
It's a tough position.
Amruta,
Meanwhile, what's happening
very
with,
quickly, Anmol Kimani says, cleared second group in first attempt, gearing up for the first one now. Hopefully will become CA in November 22. All the best, Anmol. That will be huge, and then we'll celebrate it on the stream in November, maybe in December we'll celebrate it. So no, I think results will come in January. Knight f6 played on the board. Look at this position, Amruta. It's 7 pawns on the board. Such a locked position. And both players are doing pretty well on time. Today, if you look at Arjun and Vidit, who looks more calm to you?
No, if you ask when Arjun exists and if you ask this question who looks more calm to you, it's a wrong question. But Sagar, tell me something. Why is Magnus sitting in the dark? मतलब don't tell me normal में light चले गए.
No, Magnus is playing like a gamer, and he has a nice position on the board right now. Where is
It's like a candlelight
Amruta,
playing.
Magnus in every tournament?
Oh, he's at a different place.
Exactly, he
and
gives
it looks like a wooden house.
Somehow it gives me a feeling that अपन जितना भी चैंपियंस चेस टूर होता है, सेम बैकग्राउंड, सेम उसमें कमेंट्री करते, सेम सो and
Same नींद आती है.
there Magnus is with all different houses, summer house, sometimes winter house, sometimes house in Norway, sometimes house in Sweden. You don't know where he is.
Right now it feels like he's in an igloo. But anyway, Rook C2 has been played.
Okay, Rook C2 played in the
He is in
position.
Iceland for Fisher Random. Vignesh asks. Interesting.
He's in Iceland.
I think it must be just his guess, no, Vignesh?
Oh, Fisher Random. No, Fisher Random still there's some time, right, for that. So could be, but could be. Okay, by the way, Rook C2 played. I think Amruta overall in this position, if Vidit does not take care, he can land up in trouble because of this weakness on C6. And Arjun can really mount pressure on it. But also, Arjun has to be careful that Vidit doesn't get to sacrifice something on some of these squares. It's quite common when your king is
Right
weak.
now, if you have to predict, and let's say you are playing this game, okay, in the tournament, what will you prefer, white or black?
I would
Bar to
prefer
cannot trick you.
white. But look at this. This is already. I want to ask the chat, guys. There is a great move here for black. Can you find it? Come on, guys. Try to think. See, there's a long-term weakness you have on C6. You need to get rid of it. And Vidit plays it before that. But before that, we already had some people who guessed it. Maverick, Shreyal, Srilata, Lakshya, Ajay, Rishabh, Vaibhav. Well done, guys. All of you were faster than Vidit. Found F4. And what a nice move by Vidit, Amruta.
Okay, it is dissolving that pawn.
Because if you take with the G pawn here, then after Queen F5, the king is very weak and the H4 becomes weak. And if you take with the E pawn, already it's checkmate here with the queen looking here. So it is terrible.
So that Rook C2 did allow this back rank of problem.
But F4 very quick to spot here with it. And it seems like Arjun has to now be careful. Maybe a good idea is to trade queens and then maybe exchange this out with Fe3, take Rook A6 and play this position.
It's a complicated rook endgame in fact.
Yeah.
Because there can be a race.
It's going to be very, very complex. By the way, very quickly checking Aditya Mittal versus Nadirbek Abdusattorov. I think Nadirbek has a nice position with a bishop on d5. But can Aditya win a pawn here, Amruta, after takes and queen? Oh, okay, queen is defending this. You can't win the pawn. Yeah, nice position for black. But the engines show this as equal. I'm not so sure.
Yeah, I think Aditya's knight on e5 is very beautiful there. And f7 is something to look out for.
Yeah.
That would be the main reason. Also, this queen, which is on the open file, unfortunately doesn't have anything there.
Correct. Let's quickly go to Pentala. Hari Krishna, he's played knight e7. Hari Krishna also likes to defend, but here, I mean, look at
double
this.
bishops are crazy, yeah.
Such a pawn structure, beautiful structure.
No, this is
lost. This is lost.
I'm interested to. Yeah, Gukesh was he able to defend?
Still going on.
Queen
He's
C6.
fighting hard.
Oh,
By
maybe
the-
they will repeat. Queen e6, queen b4. Possible.
No, but if queen e6 now,
Yeah,
maybe
I mean,
g4, Amruta. Already this is a big threat now.
But he didn't play last time also. David had the opportunity. He went queen b4.
Maybe they will make. Maybe they could repeat, but Gukesh doesn't repeat.
Because Gukesh must have seen g4.
Right.
So that's a smart thing what he did.
By the way, today, guys, at the Asian Youth Championship, India has won a lot of medals. Amruta, today was rapid. So,
कितने मेडल जीत गए?
बहुत. Actually, there were in all 5 gold medals won by India at Asian Youth Rapid event. From tomorrow, classical will start, but we have Ilam Parthi, Bhagyashri Patil, Saparya Ghosh, Madhuvendra, Pratap Charvi. 5 gold medals and silver to Vivan Shine under 10, John Veni Akarakaran, Ethan Vas and Rahul Ramakrishnan bronze. So totally 9 medals to India.
Beautiful. Amazing.
Okay, by the way, with its position, Amruta, Arjun goes for G takes f4, the most fighting line. He says, I don't care that my king is weak. I'm going here. Queen moves to f5. Now Vidit wants to enter and attack. Arjun goes rook d2 and all of a sudden Vidit has decisive advantage. Can Vidit convert it? King f1. Now take the h4 pawn. Once the h4 pawn is gone, the queen is entering on h1.
Oh.
And then f4 pawn will also fall, Amruta, because there will be a pin down the e file.
How did Arjun allow this? Matlab, he's not worried about the king or what?
No idea. I think Arjun wanted to
What
fight
would he-
because this is the thing about Arjun, and also first rounds he is not in his best shape many times, like we saw last time against Magnus. He just
Yes,
collapsed
yes.
out of the opening, and here Vidit has taken full advantage of that and has played this thing because Arjun, I'm sure, had spotted queen takes c6 and going into this.
Maybe he assessed the rook end game was bad for him. That
Exactly.
is also possible. Where then there is no chance.
I agree
Okay.
with you, and that's why he's gone here.
Mismatch.
But he has jumped out of the frying pan and into the fire. His position now even worse than what could have been in that endgame. Time wise, Vidit has 2 minutes on the clock, and suddenly Arjun's camera is gone. Whoa! Did Arjun lose his internet or something? Vidit goes queen f3. What a pretty move by Vidit, Amruta. His threat is
No, not
rook
rook f4.
takes
No,
that-
rook f4, queen f4.
no, if the queen moves.
Okay, if queen c6 you mean. Okay, but what if rook c6, Sagar? Anyway, rook f4, queen c6? No.
Rook e3 is a
Oh,
big
rook
threat.
e3. Array,
with
simple
this.
pin, no.
So actually, queen c6 may make some sense here.
Because you at least try to exchange the queens.
But
if the
what?
rook only
Oh, he's
moves.
taken queen c6. What is Vidit's idea now? Look at Vidit there. He's put his hand on his head. He's thinking really hard. This is how can he continue?
Maybe queen h1 check, king e2, queen takes h4.
But what happened to Arjun's camera? Something went wrong. Suddenly his camera is gone. Queen c6. Okay, let's
Yes,
see.
Sagar,
Huh?
queen h1 check,
Yeah.
king e2, queen h4. Okay, and I have been successfully suggesting bad moves.
No, but this is very natural, Amruta. What you suggested is very natural and could well be what Vidit goes for. You know what engines are suggesting?
Yeah.
They're suggesting go rook e6. Just bring in your other rook into the game. And that is what Vidit plays.
Wow, top form. That is called as top form.
Oof.
Okay, if Arjun gives check here, queen a8, yeah,
Check.
king g7, and
No,
now
no.
d.
Now if he goes king g7, it's already trouble time because of rook c8. And then there is a back rank issue here for black as well. So rook e8 is kind of forced.
So are you saying it's a draw?
I don't know. But
Queen
Vidit
c6.
has to play
No, I
rook
think Vidit will
e8.
play king g7. Because
Yeah.
it's just way more natural to go king g7.
I agree. But when you see rook c8, you do feel scared and you can repeat once.
So it means what Arjun also made a choice is
Yeah.
practically very interesting.
For sure.
Understanding
For
that
sure.
there is a... Oh, Vidit goes rook
He
e8.
finds rook e8.
So
Good
queen
move.
c6... So he has to find something else other than rook e6. Otherwise it's a draw.
Yeah, correct. But I think Arjun, by the way, if he blunders here with rook c8, Amruta, do you see the winning move? If he blunders here with this move, I think our chat can do it. Lakshya Mundra says Mamedyarov beating Magnus Carlsen. Oh my god, that would be huge.
No, I can't find.
Hey, Amruta, Queen H3. Oh, he blunders. He
This
blunders.
is happening.
Oh, it happened. Queen H3 and Rook is lost. He blundered.
Oh God.
And look at Vidit there. He's won it. He's beaten. Arjun, a sigh of relief there for Vidit.
Oh
What a
my
big
God.
blunder. I thought Arjun
I
would not play it.
Yeah, and you said like, how am I not finding?
Whoa.
Oh my goodness. I don't think we have seen such a blunder from Arjun in recent times.
Yeah, this was a huge mistake because after Queen H3, he just lost it. He could have gone Queen C6, forcing Vidit to find a way to win.
What was the way to win,
Maybe
Sagar?
King G7, just keeping the status quo here.
Now your idea is Rook E6 because there is no Queen 8 check.
Correct. So that was the way.
Okay.
But
Man, amazing. What with it, the way he also played and put pressure on Arjun, not easy.
yeah,
Okay, but Arjun has to strike back in the next game. It is this
for sure.
moment where he has to gear himself up.
Absolutely. And meanwhile, Gukesh still under some pressure, but the number of pawns on the board has reduced. Knight to G4 played by black. Here, let's see if Gukesh manages to hold. Meanwhile, has Hari... Oh my god, Hari Krishna has come
This
back
is
from the dead.
Most shocking
He
thing.
was completely losing, and now he is close to winning this Amruta. Because if Rapport doesn't find Queen C4 move here, his king is going to be toasted. Good move by Richard. Good move.
Baapre.
But now with Rook D5, he can continue the pressure. I don't know what changed here, guys. We will check it out in a bit. Meanwhile, Aditya Mittal in big trouble against Nodirbek because he has a weakness here. His king is coming in and attacking here. Looks dangerous for him. But Hari Krishna making a huge comeback. By the way, Rook B3 played here by Richard. Good move.
You have to do.
You have to take. Takes. Siddharth Ranade says Hari should be the new Minister of Defense. Yeah, absolutely. H4. That is such a typical move, Amruta, because now if you play G4, F4 is hanging.
Yeah. But what do you do here again?
I don't know. You have to allow at G3.
Yeah, it looks forced.
It looks scary.
A5. Maybe you just ignore, go A5. Because knight against rook pawn.
Right. Oh, meanwhile, Gukesh has lost all his queenside pawns here. It is quite a sad thing for him. And this is tough. This is tough with two pawns.
Two connected pawns. Very tough. That too against
Also,
D8.
he has only 1 minute. So actually, this first round turning into quite a tough one for the Indian youngsters. Arjun already lost. Gukesh is losing. Aditya Mittal is lost here.
For a moment, can you show Mamedarov's game, Sagar? For a
Shakhriyar Mamedyarov. Let's have a look at him.
Oh my god, he's finished.
He's won.
Look at the board. Not the faces.
My goodness. His king is totally safe. Queen is well positioned. You know, Amruta, in these Champions Chess Tour events, the first round generally is an important one, but does not really determine a lot of things because many of the players are just getting into the groove by then.
Yeah, that's true.
And here it seems like...
But yet, beating Magnus is another thing, yeah, for first round also.
Absolutely.
Like, Magnus generally doesn't need to get in the groove. I would be amazed if he can find any resource for the matter.
And by the way, today, Amruta, there are a lot of Indian clashes because it's sort of an Indian day for Vidit. He's going to also face, I think, Gukesh. He's also going to face today Anish. So,
Oh, wow.
a big Indian day for him.
Mamedara, look at him. He's so relaxed. Drinking water.
Yeah, I have felt that Mamedyarov has improved his play against Magnus quite a bit. Because earlier, whenever we used to see his games, he used to lose to Magnus.
Yes.
But now he's kind of got some points back.
You lose so many times, and then what happens is like, dude, now I don't want to lose ever again with Magnus. Like, you don't want to lose with a specific player. Here it happened Magnus. It was Magnus.
You know,
so you
Amruta,
get this extra will to beat him.
I know exactly, but sometimes I also would really love never to lose against Magnus, but I should have that capabilities, right? Meanwhile, let's quickly go to Hari Krishna's game because he has played after h4, a5, g5. Oh my god, he's breaking this structure. Takes.
Oh, 10 seconds. Hari had very less time.
Yeah.
Very difficult to play in less time. This is another thing. Like, you might get out sometimes of the bad position, but by the time your time is already gone.
Yeah. And this once again is a tough one for Hari. A pawn is pushing through. Meanwhile, Gukesh is bringing his king. Amruta, let me make a small bet here. I think Gukesh will not lose this. It's a very... by the way, Nadirbek has managed to beat Aditya Mittal. So, a good result for Nadirbek Abdusataro. Good fight by the youngster Aditya there. And it seems like Magnus's camera is become even more dark there. And
No, I think it's over.
He resigned there. I'm very curious to know where Magnus is right now.
Or he's traveling to Mars. Elon Musk. Rocket.
King c6. Now we have Anton versus Gukesh and Rapport versus Hari. Hari plays rook to d2, but here, Amruta, it seems like after queen takes f7, already it's tough.
Yeah, this is tough.
This is tough.
But Sagar, in Gukesh's game, what I am thinking is one clear plan. Obviously, like, you exchange one of the pawn here, and then you give up your knight for...
Yeah, but it's going to take a lot of time.
A fantasy.
Yeah, it's
Correct.
going to take a lot of time.
Not easy.
By the way, knight g3 has a very nasty threat of knight e2 check, fork, and winning the rook.
So king f2. Oh,
king f2.
Why is rook e4 a bad move? Sagar, explain quickly.
Think very quickly, just rook a8 and you can't defend this
rook
pawn.
can't go to e3, but g4. Wait.
You can go to g4.
Knight d6 and then knight c4 comes with a fork.
Oh, but then rook c3. Okay, it's not so
Then
simple.
king b5.
Like here.
But you cannot defend. You cannot defend the a3 pawn.
It is happening.
Awesome. Wow.
Gukesh is what a defender he is. Just amazing.
Wow. Gukesh is looking very different today.
Huh? His camera is not so
no,
good.
I think he's got a haircut or something.
Acha. No, also Amruta, Gukesh is
Camera, no?
sort of wanted to grow his hair, no? But now he's cut his hair, so no, he's not growing it. Knight b5 played. A3 pawn falling, and I think Anton has lost his edge here.
A little too soon to say, maybe. Rook e7.
But just take on a3 here.
You take here. But this pawn is very close to the king. Okay, one more thing, Sagar. After you lose that, you will also lose this. So, of course, way more easier than the previous position, but he still has to be careful.
Takes on a3. By the way, look at Hari Krishna's camera quality. What a beautiful...
Yeah, out of these 4, he definitely gets an award. No, out of the 5, look at your quality also.
Yeah, our quality is also not so great. And Richard Rapport has won his game against Hari Krishna.
Hari was almost there, he defended it and... Okay,
so now only Gukesh left. I think a draw incoming here, for sure.
Why is everyone saying RDJ?
RDJ might be someone who looks
Robert
like
Downey Jr.
uh,
versus Charlie Chaplin.
Robert Downey Jr. No, you remember this Iron Man?
Hmm.
He looks a little bit
Oh
like David
yeah.
Attenborough.
अच्छा हाँ. Oh, actually, interesting.
Tony Stark. Are you an Iron Man fan?
Yeah, because of you.
Because of me.
It was your favorite movie, no? So you made me watch it.
Yeah, guys, whenever I used to go in some flight to some country, there would be Iron Man on it, and I would watch it before a tournament. By the way, King E6 blunder, take,
रुक जी फोर.
huh?
उन लोग के बट्टे रुक जी फोर.
Oh, but even this, Amruta, this is safe. Oh no, not here. King here. Take and this, and I win this. Correct. Oh, smart, yeah, Gukesh.
You really fell for his trap. No?
Yeah. Guys, I'll show you the scorecard, but before that, please do like the stream. After this game will end, we'll show you the scorecard. Also, we'll tell you a bit about chess at DreamHack in Hyderabad. So please do stay back and also like the stream, subscribe. We want to have more people joining in this tournament. I think one of the Indians going to reach the finals. यार अमृता 5 लोग हैं. कितने लोग top 8 में आएंगे? How many in top 8 do you think? Let's ask our
Yeah,
chat.
let's do a poll.
Let's ask our
Like
chat.
simple, I will tell you how to you can do the poll.
Huh.
Any A file is first file, right? And H file is the
No,
eighth
we
file.
have this poll here
Yeah.
on
पर
YouTube.
उसमें तुम सिर्फ 3 ही you can have only 3 options.
4. How many Indians
That's why.
do you think will qualify in top 8?
अरे ये तो स्टार्ट भी कर दे रहे सब लोग. Everyone started already writing.
हाँ, but okay. 0, 1 to
I would
2,
have suggested A1, B1, C1,
to
and then chat chess moves.
3 to 4, or 5 Indians. Let's see, Amruta. What? 0 is too much, no? 0 तो नहीं, कोई तो होगा ही. Okay, by the way, Gukesh drew his game, and let's quickly check the scorecard, guys, because these are the standings now. Vincent Kymer winning. By the way, only one Indian winning in this round, that is Vidit Gujarati, and Gukesh drawing. Apart from that, 3 Indians losing, Arjun, Hari and Aditya. Also joining in the losing camp is Magnus Carlsen. So the world champion also not having a good start here. By the way, guys, just to tell you very quickly about this event that we are organizing along with Nordwin and Samay. We are doing chess at DreamHack. This is a still from DreamHack, Amruta. It's world's biggest gaming gathering, and DreamHack India is this time happening in Hyderabad from 4th to 6th. So a lot of interesting stuff going to happen there. It's like, all the gamers play like this, and people can sit here and watch. And in that
Sagar,
event,
I'm only suggesting you for one thing. You're not going to play among them.
no, I'm going to be very busy with the chess, because we have the death match 2.0 happening there. Last time we did it, so many people came there. It was an amazing event. This time it's in DreamHack. It will be even more amazing. We also have comedians over the board. That's happening on 4th evening. The death match between Gukesh and Arjun on 5th evening. But what happens on 4th morning? Well, there is a DreamHack Rapid and Blitz event with a total prize fund of 10 lakh, 7.5 lakh in Blitz. 7.5 lakh in Rapid, 2.5 lakh in Blitz. These are the prizes that you can win. Even if you are unrated, there are prizes there. Even if you are lower rated, there are category prizes there. So please do participate. You will face off against many good players.
The 25th prize is 5,000 rupees.
Yes. And also the entry fee for this event plus Blitz plus watching.
Prize is also 5. It's never happened before.
First female prize also 15,000, And also blitz prize is 40,000 first prize. So a lot of prizes there with trophies for age groups and everything here. And the link is in the description to register and to pay the entry fee for this. Already 40, close to 40 people have registered, where we have 2 GMs and 2 IMs who have registered. We have Harsha Bharat Koti, Ritvik Raja, CRG Krishna and Ravi Teja, and a WFM Toshali V. So many players will register. And
Guys, anybody from your our chat right now who are going to play, or who are from Hyderabad, who are going to come there to watch?
guys, please make sure, and I'm hoping that more and more people come there, so that it's such a big event. Like guys, अपन event करते हैं, it's like 50,000, 1 lakh, something like that, and here you have 10 lakh rupees.
Creative Gaming says I'm from Hyderabad. Gaming, I think you are to going to play gaming, gaming wala thing.
Also,
Oh, lot of
IPW
people.
Law says I'm from Hyderabad. I'm coming from Hyderabad.
Oh,
Definitely
Vaishali
coming.
also from Hyderabad.
I'm planning
Being
to.
Prelims.
Oh, planning to. Varad is planning to travel to Hyderabad from Maharashtra. Neil is
Nice.
saying I'm coming. Guys, please try to
Already booked
register.
tickets, Suhas says.
अरे बढ़िया.
I'm from Hyderabad. अरे बहुत लोग हैं.
So
Hyderabad
guys,
से.
please.
Hey, Rakshit, not that emoji, huh? You have to travel and you have to send a smiley.
Guys, all those who are from different places, please do consider coming in. It will be great fun.
Roxin says deathmatch की hype create करो सागर भाई.
हाँ
बताओ
करते
क्या करना चाहिए बताओ.
करते धीरे धीरे, क्योंकि नेक्स्ट राउंड में हाइप क्रिएट होने वाला है. अमृता,
हाँ.
next round death match hype is getting created. Why? Any idea?
They both are playing.
Yes.
क्या बात है?
It's Gukesh versus Arjun, guys. तो दिल थाम के बैठिए.
छोटी सी deathmatch हो रही है अभी.
And another death match. Vidit Anish.
Wow! One
What are
in
the
the
odds?
past, one of the future.
What are the odds that 4 deathmatch
God.
players are going to be on
Yeah.
one screen?
Actually,
no, they
what
planned it. I
statistically-
think they planned it that way.
Interesting.
It's
So funny.
Anish versus Vidit, who were the players from the first Chessbase India Originals death match, and we have.
And Vidit is right now in a mode of taking revenge. Sagar, Vidit अलग ही रूप में दिख रहा है, I would say. Like it's like it's another aura for by him.
Acha.
Yes.
In
Look
what
at him,
way?
he's so fresh. He's so fresh. He looks very confident. He doesn't look stressed, which normally he looks many times. ऐसे nervousness थोड़ा
He met
रहता
me,
है.
no, Amruta, a few days ago. So all that.
हाँ, interview at night 12:30 a.m. I remember, of course. Sagar bhai, would this be a rated event?
No, it's
Average
not a
event?
rated event.
That's the best part. You can win like a lot of money also without losing rating.
Yeah. No, they are asking about this event right now that's happening.
This is no, not this. I don't think they're asking for this.
देवाशीष says भाई सल्यूट आप लोगों को तो taking a risk in पहला death match going full जेब से to finally finding a sponsor none other than Nordwin. Yeah, Nordwin has been amazing support. You know, Nordwin, one of the things that they are very keen is to support chess, and they have put up the space there. They said like we're going to give space to chess, we're going to invest money into chess, we want more people to play chess. And I think if a lot of people turn up, it will inspire more people to join in into this chess, supporting chess, sponsoring chess, and so on. So I mean, if you do come, we can assure you that you will get a good time, you will get a good experience, you will get to meet not just Gukesh, Arjun, Samay, but also more comedians like Tanmay, Biswa, Vaibhav, Joel. There will also be Amruta there, the chess-based Indian.
Comedian. फिर जोक पे हंसना पड़ेगा आज. बद्रीनारायण says VD in new avatar fresh from the European Club Cup. अरे हाँ, of course.
Yeah. Oh, and look at this 4 death matchers on the screen, guys. इससे और बड़ा क्या hype कर सकते हैं?
I know. Magnus के लेके आओ सिर्फ. So that he will be like Magnus. Now, can you please play the death match? Anyway, life seems to be in darkness.
Can we put like Magnus and Hans here also?
Okay, nice.
DreamHack Chess Tournament is not online, guys. It's over the board. It's over the board. Yeah, please do share it in your groups. Please ask people, at least those who are in Hyderabad nearby, to join. And I'm sure many people are also ready to travel. Meanwhile, other games, Amruta, David Anton versus Hari, Aditya Mittal versus Nils Grandelius, and we have one more round which is हाँ बस इतने ही है क्योंकि दो तो साथ
because they are
सामने
playing
खेल
with
रहे हैं
each
ना.
other, correct.
बट लेट्स सी. आई मीन गाइस, बाय द वे कितने लोग क्वालिफाई होने वाले हैं वो देखते हैं. पीपल आर सेइंग ओनली 1 to 2 दे थिंक विल क्वालिफाई, not 3 to 4.
So if they think 1 to 2, the next poll, Sagar, 1 or 2. Make it difficult.
We'll do that later, Amruta.
Okay.
I don't have FIDE ID. Someone said, guys, leave that blank. If you don't have a FIDE ID, it's an optional field. Oh, again, Arjun's camera is switched off.
Yeah.
I think there's some issue with his cam.
Yeah.
By the way, game has started between Vidit
Oh.
and Anish. Anish opens with D4 and we have, oops.
क्या 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 हुआ? जब तक आ रहे हो वापस तब तक यू पूछ रहा है सागर भाई वन क्यूरियस क्वेश्चन, विच वन इज बेटर, CA सागर शाह और IM सागर शाह? That question shouldn't be to him, it should be to me.
Okay, by the way, Vidit.
CA सागर शाह और IM सागर शाह. Before we go ahead.
क्या हो रहा है यार?
Hang. Reload कर लो, reload.
Okay, by the way, Amruta, the game has started off with C4 by Anish.
English opening.
And Vidit goes for E6, D4, Knight F6, CD, ED, Bishop G5, Bishop E7, E3, castles, Bishop D3, Rook E8, Knight F3, Queen's Gambit declined on the board, C5 played.
C5 खेल लिया.
Generally, Amruta, you put your bishop back to H4.
Right.
But he went with Bishop F4 and Vidit strikes in the center. Anish takes, Vidit takes back, castles on the board, and knight comes out.
And Vidit in the opening maybe is better prepared than Anish because look at his time.
For sure. Both players very well prepared for now, but Anish taking his first think of the game. Bishop G4 is a move that you want to avoid, so H3 does come to mind, Amruta, as a very natural move. Oh, he goes Rook C1, but this will allow Bishop G4. But no, maybe Bishop G4, there is Knight D5.
No, Queen D5, no?
Okay, Queen D5, sorry. So I was thinking Bishop H7 then, but that I lose 2 pieces. Okay, very quickly, let's go to Gukesh versus Arjun. Knight
What
F3,
opening is that?
C5, C4, Knight C6, Knight C3, Knight F6, E3, E5, D4. So this is the English opening, and Gukesh has gone for central expansion here with D4, and Arjun goes E4. Generally, you go D5, and it goes like this. You take here, and so on. You exchange the 2 knights, but he went Knight E5. And look at Arjun's next move, Amruta. This is a shocking move. Actually, I would not have even guessed it. H5.
Like the
Can you tell me why this move is played?
अच्छा, मेरा भी यही सवाल आ रहा था.
Well, the logic is, Amruta, if you take, then the knight is attacked. You can go to G4 and attack this pawn.
Oh, so you actually are threatening to win the pawn immediately.
Yeah.
Okay, so how do I defend That or avoid the idea. Knight c6 I don't want to capture. I mean, I believe you would be very happy to take with the d pawn.
Yes.
Get this bishop
Yes.
open, pressure here.
Yes. I think maybe you have to stop it with h3 or bishop e2.
Bishop e2 I like. It's at least a developing move.
But he's still thinking here, Gukesh. I think this is a very important game between the two because it will also set up the tone for their match that is coming up. And also, Arjun and Gukesh, there's this always this sort of a thing like they haven't played much against each other recently. They did play in the national championship, they did play in Delhi Open, and I think both the times they had draws. So let's see what happens here. Meanwhile,
Oh, he plays.
he plays g3. Ooh, g3 by
But
Gukesh.
is it good to give this f3 square also allow the hook here?
Yeah, maybe.
But bishop g2 is a direct threat again. You
Also,
you're
Amruta,
winning the pawn
now
on
take
e4.
this, take here doesn't really work because of queen d5 and this. So maybe what I was suggesting before wasn't correct. Like h5, anyway you couldn't take. Like let's say even if I do a3, you can't really do this stuff because after knight e4, this is coming in. So maybe h5's idea was never to take.
Acha. Still, if it was never to take, and yet that h5 move is so powerful, it's a very interesting opening.
I was thinking maybe if let's say you go here, it's maybe to stop this move. Okay, got it. I think someone in the chat had mentioned to stop knight g4, and I think that is the point. So that after h5, you want to go bd6, and then you are forcing him to take on c6. This time I think that's the
nice.
That was the point. And now in the game was played g3. And he didn't take, he played queen e7. I think even bishop d6 here could be playable.
Possible, but just feels that congested, yeah, that with the pawn on d7. You don't want to do that.
Yeah.
Queen e7 is fine. At least you are intending knight e5. You're winning a pawn, no? Right now, how do I save it? Because again, I don't want to take on c6. That's the point. But if I don't take on c6, you see my knight has nowhere to go.
Yeah.
Oops. Abhijit, thank you so much for your contribution. Sharat Avachar says, Sagar, I have bought Chess Pass today. I am going from Maharashtra. My rapid rating currently 1600. Any last minute tips?
Where you are going? For dream hack, no?
नहीं, but अभी last moment tip थोड़ी रहेगी.
अभी तो time है ना.
Maybe you have to clear because whether it is a last moment or many moments before, it is important for to give that tip. ठीक है. What's happening, Sagar? Two things. Also, quickly take the opening Vidit and Anish because they were playing very fast. So we have to
but
look
first
at that.
we'll go there. But here Arjun gives up the pawn and he says to
Arjun, नहीं, Vidit.
sorry, Gukesh gives up the pawn and he tells Arjun that I will now attack your pawn on e4. You can't defend it because you have it controlled 2 times. I am looking at it 3 times. But in comes the move d5. Now supporting this pawn here. So you take and then bringing the bishop out. So yes, white has won back his pawn, but look at black pieces. So beautifully positioned.
Yeah, maybe long castle. Yeah, maybe we'll consider long castle. And the question is, white king is in danger because you cannot think of castle that easily with the pawn here. And for long castle, your bishop has to develop on d2, and I don't know, it's not a pleasant position for sure for Gukesh. Arjun has really managed to play the opening well.
Let's go to that game. By the way, Bhavish Tanna says, thanks for organizing. Have registered for DreamHack event coming from Bangalore. Oh,
super.
Thank you, Bhavish. That would be great. And you know, guys, there's also going to be meet and greet sessions. Special time will be allocated where you can meet your favorite creators, you can meet the favorite players and so on. Okay, h3 played here, and Vidit took, Amruta, he took here, because if you play this move, I think already this would be trouble time. You will spoil your structure.
Completely agree.
And after queen b3, pressure here. So that's the reason why Vidit took on f3, queen f3, and his point was to push forward with d4. He's being very direct here, very confident, by the way. And you know, before coming to European Club Cup where he did well, Vidit did spend 2-3 days at Anish's place, maybe more, like a week or so. And they were preparing together. So,
Then he may have realized that Anish actually doesn't get much time to prepare when with the two kids. So Vidit gets confidence. What a story.
but I
Anish
think
story.
I
Of course
think
not.
they Anish does prepare very, very well.
Yeah. I mean, that was a joke, Sagar.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
called me comedian, no?
Uh-huh.
So I thought. Okay. So in general, this IQP, if it is exchanged, the position is going to reach equality, as we can predict. And Vidit has taken 4 extra minutes. So finally, if you look at Anish's time, he
Yeah.
has been having 14 minutes, 44 seconds. That is huge.
I think Anish really feels confident against Vidit often because
Yeah.
he knows him so well, so he can guess his moves. But I think he's facing a very, very different kind of Vidit here. And let's see how it goes. Vidit also clearly focused. What do you do, Amruta? Because now, on one hand, you might want to take here, but after bishop e4, there is pressure down this diagonal, and also the bishop is hanging from the rook. So a good move here would be to play bishop b6, but then you do have certain worries that, king is a bit weak and he can take here, or there are some bishop h6 ideas, but actually bishop h6 does not work because you take on e4 first and then take here. So the move that Vidit played is bishop e7, but this turns out to be a critical error. He had to play bishop b6.
1 second. Let the chat and me guess why. Why bishop e7 and why bishop e7 is a mistake?
I'll tell you why.
Okay,
Should
so
I
you're
tell
not
you?
giving chat any chance.
Okay, let's see. Why is this a good move and why is this a bad move, guys? Can you figure out? Yala Yola says, Sagar bhai, can't we take bishop through the rook? No, you can't take it because it was black to play. He went back. Anyone?
Supports d4, Sid says.
Actually, the main reason is that bishop here, when it goes
Bishop
back.
e7. Hey, Aradhya says bishop h6. Is that interesting?
No, because bishop h6, gh6 somehow
Just a random guess.
it doesn't work so well. But
Sanjay says bishop e6 puts pressure on d4 and e3.
yes, that is one reason. But very important is that when you put your bishop here and he comes here, you take this. Now when he takes on f6, your queen moves away from this file,
wow.
and there is no disco.
Yeah, he
So,
deep tha ye. This
when
is
you put your
amazing.
bishop here and he plays here and you take, now all of a sudden he takes, your queen is still here, and this boom, and you lose the queen. So maybe that is one of the reasons. But Amruta, this is also not so simple, because after take, the position could still be playable here. Okay, first ef2 check and then take on d8 and it's playable.
So over here, majorly it is about assessment.
Oh my
that you
God.
should be okay to give the queen.
Amruta, देखो क्या हो रहा है? Unbelievable fireworks on the position. After bishop e7, rook fd1. Vidit, by the way, d3 is not a great idea because just take back. And this is still trouble time because of this. So Vidit said, let me just run away from this file. He went queen b6. But Anish now chopped off the pawn on h6. Now if you take here, f6 is hanging. And in comes the move knight b4. But already Anish Giri has a winning advantage here.
1 second, but after knight b4, this queen also protects this, okay?
Hmm.
Like, what are you going to play? Let's say you go bishop b1, it seems like g8 and
Yeah.
should be fine,
Yeah.
okay? You can't go bishop b1. Then, other move which will come to the mind is
Knight,
what? Queen g3,
No,
suppose?
no. Queen G3.
Queen g3,
knight
there is
H5.
knight h5 and then you lose this bishop. Okay. So what is the move?
Let's ask our chat. Dear chat, do you know what should here white
Yours
do?
faithfully, Sagar Shah.
What
That's
should
nice.
white do?
Talking to them like you're writing a letter.
Aradhya says Vidit is so calm he's using Mind Lotus. Not Mind Lotus, Black Lotus.
Himang says to all the people who are asking, Pragnanda is playing the Fairness Open in Norway, Prague and Vaishali. And guys, definitely do not miss Vaishali's game with C2 Raman. It was so beautiful. Bishop c4. Is the chat move working?
Yes. The chat chess move. Oh my god, guys, are you crazy? How do you guys find such a move? Because after takes, rook d4, this is not easy to assess that you have given up a piece. Chat has.
Aradhya had asked bishop c4 interesting, g8 but what now? So that rook
No,
d4 was
So-
a difficult move.
so-
So bishop c4 maybe they had seen, but rook d4 was the question.
Yeah, but Amruta also very difficult to find this over the board, and maybe Anish might not be able to find. And our chat, of course, many of you guys try. If you thought on your own, great. But if you haven't,
But bishop,
please don't use it. Please think on your own, guys. Think. Okay.
please don't use your brains. Please.
Please use your brain. Oh, what they drew? What? Deathmatch 2.0 over. D5, CD, bishop F5, check, here. Maybe they are like, pura
But
khel.
we will play over there,
In Hyderabad.
in front of stage.
No need to show anything.
Nice. Aradhya says spoiler alert, Vinayak is my brother.
No, but Amruta, this is
Ah,
very interesting that the two of the most fighting players decided that
Yeah.
they don't want to fight right now.
can I say that then maybe the pressure is building up for the match?
Let's ask them. I'll ask them at some point whether they feel. But right now, it's Anish. Oh my God, Anish Giri.
Finds it.
Anish Giri OP,
And you are
guys.
so wrong. That
Anish
Anish, and it is very tough for Anish.
No, I
He
said it's
found
very
it.
tough. I
Both of
never
us
said
sitting
for
in the same position.
You know, Amruta, this is how you misunderstand me. I said it's very tough. I never said for Anish.
Acha. Okay, maybe guys, please go back. Okay, I trust you. If you remember, then maybe yes. But
No,
guys,
now,
make sure.
my point, Amruta, point. What's the point? The
पहले
point.
दोनों को देखो एक बार. You know, ठीक है. He's now relaxed. Anish is now relaxed.
Okay, what's the point? Because Vidit is a piece up. So one of the things.
Knight tech right now direct threat क्या है? Suppose black makes a move रुके d8.
Yeah.
Okay, खेलो रुके d8. Are you going to play knight f6 check?
No, then you have to play rook c d1. Amruta, ऐसे
Hey,
कौन
very
chess
difficult.
खेलता है? Who plays chess like this?
Now
Either
rook
you
d8.
are.
Now go another rook to d8.
Yeah. Now take check. Okay, if you take with the queen, there is rook f4, I believe.
Yeah, f7
And then it's
completely
over
gone.
because
But if
of
you take
bishop.
with the bishop,
If you take with the bishop, you again play rook f4 because notice there are no back rank threats. Queen protects it.
oh, it's
And
all
now if
about
we go,
f7 pawn.
but if we go king g7, now queen h5 looking here. Okay, fine. I'll try to defend still somehow.
g4 check है ना सागर then. No, this right now. Queen
Check.
g4. Rook f6 आ रहा है. Rook f6 आ रहा है.
Ah.
You can't go queen c7.
तो rook-
You'll have to go rook d7.
But then again, check में ये मरेगा.
Ooh, wow. If this, like the whole beauty of this variation is in the move queen h5.
What a play by Anish until now. But Amruta, I
Too
can
good.
tell you that
Too
the
good.
game is far from over because both players can't see the bar, they can't see the moves, they are just thinking on their own. And with its look says that yes, I do see I'm in some trouble, but I am a piece up.
No,
एक
I don't
extra
even
piece
think
up.
Vidit thinks he's in trouble. 1 second. My question to you, Sagar, is over here, Vidit played G h6. Either Rook d4 Anish ne khela. How much do you think he's seen the move Queen h5? Like, will you play Rook d4
No,
only
no,
if
no.
you've seen Queen h5?
No, I
Or
mean
just
Queen H.
intuitive?
Firstly, Vidit has so many options. No, he doesn't need to go Rook A8. He can play something else as well.
Like,
I don't know.
okay, let's see what else he can consider playing. ठीक है? F7 पे problem है. Can he just go Rook f8? Oh, wait. Come on.
Yeah. I mean, many ways to win, but there's a pretty way, guys. White to play, find the pretty move here.
Shivam Chaurasia says just finished work to see this beautiful panel and a beloved game. P.S. Come on, Gukesh and Arjun. Another draw.
Shivam, your thing turned out true, and also wonderful panel. You know, Amruta, sometimes people just tune in and they feel like, oh, Vidit and Anish are also on stream. And they're like, oh, nice.
Acha, they are playing. Yeah, I remember when you were solving those positions with them, those studies, composer wale.
We can talk to
Joke
them.
tha kya?
Oh, Anisha, why are you so focused? Yeah. Oh, Vidit, why are you sitting like this?
I was like, the Rook d4 move was not so tough to find. I know you thought it's tough and you said to the chat that, come on, chat, use your brains. But I think it was easy.
Chat found it.
Come on,
Rook
chat,
D6.
no. This is not believable.
No, this is possible. Chinmay, Ansh, Mehtwa, Anirudh, Rirushi, Kesan, Rakshit, Mithun, Dreamer, Jyoti Prakash, and Rudra. Amruta, this is direct, right? So this you can find. Check, King H8, and now Queen F5 with a forced mate here. So, okay, you can go King G7, but then check, King H8, and mate. So
some moves Sagar thinking he can find. I mean, they're easy.
yeah, I mean, this was at least possible.
Yeah.
So with it still thinking, and meanwhile, wait, can we quickly go and check some games? Because here, first of all, Hari Krishna slightly better against David Anton. That's a very important game for Hari. Meanwhile,
Must
Vidit
look
goes
at game,
King H8
And it says like it's over.
because of Rook D6 still. Will
Anish find it? Let's take a
play?
poll.
I think he'll play. He'll play it. Because Amruta, it's straightforward. Rook D6, Bishop D6, Queen F6 and Knight D6. So I think he'll play it. He'll play
Rakshit
it.
says beautiful move bola to इसीलिए देखा. Yeah, that in itself is one big clue.
Oh, he finds it. What a move. And look at Anish
There
there.
is this subtle
He's-
smile on his face.
he's enjoying
You know
himself.
that when you get to play such a move in a game, you're
And now
happy.
water
It's a
bottle
monster.
comes out. This is the sign that Anish knows he's
And look at
winning.
Vidit, he didn't think of it. He's
Vidit-
missed it. He's
Yeah.
missed it. He's so unhappy. Very unhappy. Because if you miss this move, it's not just like, thoda kharab hai. It's over here. It's over.
You know, Amruta, while the youngsters took a quick draw, the
Oldies?
experienced, the grandpas, as Anish says, grandpas fighting it out there.
Nice.
This
But these guys have made this game very
beautiful
interesting.
game. Beautiful.
Maza
I think
aaya.
one of, I wouldn't say best games of Anish or anything, but definitely pretty. Very pretty. Takes here. This has happened on the board. No, he played Knight C6.
Yeah, I think you should start a series, Sagar. Pretty games.
Hmm.
Right? अरे क्या कर रहे हो? It sounds really bad.
Aditya Mittal is better against Nils Grandelius
Oh, with black that too. Double bishop.
because his bishop is looking here, and if you play a move like b3, then the bishop comes here, and then the rook is coming in, And these two bishops looking like this.
Rook d2 one second. Rook c1 na?
Hmm.
Yeah, must. Wow, this is positionally almost winning kya
Yeah.
for Aditya.
Huge result perhaps for Aditya there. But let's see how Anish finishes off this game.
Okay, he went knight c6.
I mean, Anish क्या सोच रहा है?
Anish is getting piece back na, knight
He
f6.
can just take, no, rook f6.
Rook f6, bishop
Knight
f6,
f6.
knight f6.
I think he's trying to find the most precise way to finish the game. 1 minute versus 13 minutes in Aditya's game. Oh my god.
Oh! Man, I mean, he's not just better, but time difference.
Let's have
rarely
guys.
seen
Let's
such a
let's
huge
have
gap.
Aditya on the screen.
Yes,
This is
please.
his
Yes,
moment here. I think what happened is
And Niels also.
Aditya lost the first game against Nadir Bek, then went out, maybe spoke to his trainer or someone, maybe his family, and they told him, "Look, you have to play super fast now." And he just came on the board and started blitzing out his moves like anything.
Man, but you cannot beat Niels in this way. It
Yeah.
is tremendous.
Yeah, this is
Niels
like
is
you're
very
just
strong.
he's
And
very
that too with white.
exactly. Aditya is black. He is 12 minutes up. He is better position. This just goes to show how strong Aditya is.
Well done. That too, it's the first time, right? He's playing. Or has he played before?
No, this is the first Champions Chess Tour for him.
Mm-hmm.
And let's also have Hari on the board because I think Hari Krishna here could have a very typical endgame here where he might outmaneuver his opponent.
Rook d3 ka right now, you are clearly threatening to win this pawn.
Correct.
So naturally, if you try to go rook e1...
नहीं वो तो passive हो गया ना. In rook end games never
no,
make it.
I'm not
But
saying I want to do it.
No, but
It's
this is a very
first
important
question.
lesson. I want to tell this lesson to the chat, guys. If ever in rook endgame your opponent tries to attack you, rather than getting on the defensive, try to think if you can counter attack. So in such a position, rook e1 or rook b6 or rook b4, the answer would always be that these active moves are better.
Totally, completely agree.
Okay.
Nilesh says, okay, sir.
अरे हंसना क्या है इस? Meanwhile, Magnus is better against Eric Hansen. How is Naroditsky doing? Because I really enjoy his content, his YouTube channel. He came to Chess Base India. He did the Grandmaster Chess with us. A lot of people like him. I think our viewers, how many of you guys follow Daniel Naroditsky? And I think he's better, by the way, clearly.
Yeah, Rogan games are interesting for sure. Well, let's look at the finish. I think Anish's game is going really beautiful. Because
Oh,
we
he
have been
takes
seeing
on
everything.
f6 and look at Vidit's move, Queen b2.
So, material is equal. I mean, the pieces are equal. Right now, both these are attacked.
Look at this, so many people follow.
Danya is super strong. Me, CCT, I also follow. Nice.
Hey, Amruta,
Hmm.
Queen h, what a move, man. Anish Giri. Maybe in the best sort of. I think once Anish gets such positions where he's clearly winning, he doesn't let it go.
But crazy,
Hey, Amruta,
crazy
look at
intensity, yeah, by Anish.
look at
Sagar,
what
this
Hari has
event.
done.
Hari
This
was very sad.
This is unlike Hari. This
So,
move.
so that's what I was going to ask you. He was just doing like this in the
Yeah.
last few seconds when you were
I mean,
talking.
this is not a move that you would expect from Hari Krishna because now Black has a free hand on the position. He'll bring his king in, and this does look very scary.
Oh, yeah. What would have happened? No, those moments of blindness in some form. If Anish will be able to maintain this intensity in this tournament, I think
I think this
going
is
to be
one
a
of
very
the
top
things that Anish
contender.
really likes is to, and I think any chess player for that matter, but he often mentions this, he likes to create some great games on the board. And I think this is why many of the players play chess. It's not only about winning, but it's also about creating those masterpieces, right? As you say.
Correct.
You
Exactly.
want to create masterpieces, and this would be one of them. Like he would really enjoy this, looking at it with his grandchildren sometime in the future.
Do you think Danny and Michael would be watching his games?
uh,
Have you ever asked him whether Danny or
I haven't asked him.
Danny gets stressed or Danny gets, I mean, of course he would not even know the word stress, but
I don't know. I think the Michael is too young to follow his.
Michael will follow Danny, no? Like if Danny is watching, it's like Papa is playing. And then Danny tells Michael, okay, it would be interesting. Definitely something to ask him next
Yeah,
time.
sure. But Amruta, I had one question. Why didn't he take this pawn?
Aditya,
Yeah. What's the winning move here, guys? For black. Black to play.
oh, okay,
Yeah.
there are two moves they are saying. Bishop c4.
Bishop c4 is
Ah,
a piece.
those who are saying Bishop c4, congratulations, guys. Well done.
No, it's a free piece.
Exactly. I mean, I'm motivating them so that
I mean,
next
at
time
least they didn't use any unfair means. But I think in this position, all of the people have thought on their own. Aradhya, Ajay, Chinmay, Haripriya, Rirushi, Kesan, Bhumika, Shivam, Vinayak.
Dana and Dhanashri.
Yeah, well done,
Yeah,
guys.
b5 move is highly possible because bishop c4 is the threat. And if you take, the problem is white does not even have time to go king edge. कुछ भी करके कुछ है ही नहीं. There's no defense for bishop c4.
Correct. Okay, meanwhile, King h2 played by Vidit and Anish taking his time here. Okay, no, sorry. Queen takes.
Udit
sorry.
says registered for the event coming from Dhanbad. क्या बात है? धनबाद की तरह पर.
I think Dhanbad, when I was in school, I had read it's famous for something. Dhanbad, iron ore,
Oh, it's over. King g7
coal,
and
something like this.
where's the
Oops, sorry.
It's over. Vidit is
Checkmate on
nice,
the board.
nice to allow a nice gesture to allow such a checkmate on the board.
And Vidit is checkmated, and Anish looks very, very pleased with himself.
Still, Anish did not really express much, I believe, this time.
No, I mean, he's not going to take his belt and do that.
No, I mean, the game was such a beauty
Yeah,
that
well
sometimes you feel like smiling and all.
Let's focus on the game. By the way, Hari Krishna in tough
Aye.
situation here. Let's see if he manages to hold. He should be able to, going in with his king. But going to Aditya's game, because I'm very, very keen to know if Aditya will manage to. Oh, look at this. Aditya is just totally winning. After rook e4, he has to find now the move bishop takes a4, because threat is bishop
Same.
d5. Huh?
Idea the
And
same
if you
है.
go king g2,
Bishop d5.
bishop c6 na.
हाँ, sorry, bishop a4 पे है ना. Yeah.
Oh my god, what a win for Aditya Mittal here. Aditya just making his calculations, final calculations in the position. I think he's going to take this one. What do you think, Amruta?
100%. Abhi, look at, oh, by the way, 6 minutes he's come down to. But take it, those are that is a relaxed time, which is okay. Alvin says nice gesture to allow checkmate. I always have nice gesture to my opponent. Yes, guys, that's why one important thing to consider whenever you lose. Always think that you've done social work.
Look, Amruta, coal is right. Dhanbad is known for coal.
Coal?
Coal.
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 Correct.
Because in childhood I had learnt it and in school, and I still remember it.
In school?
In school, Dhanbad.
Oh, one person had asked you, by the way. So,
Bishop A4 takes.
CA or IM. You have to choose. Sagar doesn't like to choose between them.
Yeah. Oh, there you see he's finished his cup of tea, Nils, with 10 seconds left. He's going to now resign the game because, guys, the threat is bishop b5. There is a pin here. And if king g2, oh, he goes king h2.
Now you cannot, don't play rook f1.
Yeah, because a4 is...
No, but still you have rook f2 check. But anyway, bishop c6 is simple.
Resigns. Aditya Mittal scores his first win of the Champions Chess Tour.
Aditya.
Well,
amazing. I mean, what a play.
Yeah.
What a time management.
This young boy is from Mumbai, 2006 born, very talented youngster, has 3 GM norms, has I think 2490 approximately ELO. So very likely that he will be India's next grandmaster. And here he's doing really well. A good start for him.
Yes. Hari in this rook end game with this passer, no, not much chance.
Hari Krishna has made not the best of starts, yeah, in this. And also, these online events have been very tough for both Hari Krishna and Vidit. I think Gukesh, maybe Gukesh's second Champions Chess Tour overall. Arjun has qualified in top 8.
Yeah.
So I think until now, only 2 Indians have qualified in top 8 of Champions Chess Tour. Gukesh, Arjun and Prag.
Correct. But Gukesh has not played much, right, in CCT? चेस गैमेट आज सीए में लक चाहिए ना सागर भाई
पता नहीं ऐसा आई डोंट थिंक दैट लक चाहिए वगैरह I think yesterday Amruta and I were discussing on the topic of luck, and we said luck is something that we can talk in past tense, not in present or future tense. This is what we were discussing, that if you have achieved something, you can say, oh, I was lucky, in this way. Maybe we were lucky that we reached 1 million, or we were lucky that ChessBase India is doing well, and so on. But you can never think of it in future tense that, oh, I hope that we will be lucky, or
then you won't work hard, or you won't you will exactly depend on some wrong base.
rook b2 played. Actually, Hari wants that the pawn come to e2, and then he can start pushing his pawn down the board because his rook prevents any checks.
Sir, Hari really got very upset after the move rook e1 he played.
Yeah.
It was a bit surprising because you chose that move, you had time, and then what would you have missed is in that situation is a question if we get to understand. Sometimes players were so strong in endgame, how do they miss these
You are not in good... This is a clear indication that you are not in the best mind frame.
At that point. Because maybe you were playing the game quite okay.
Yeah, he was playing well. He was better also. Can we look at Magnus also, Amruta?
Yes.
Magnus Carlsen...
he lost the first game, right?
I think his game is over.
What happened?
He has beaten Erik Hansen.
Oh, okay.
Let's have Vincent Kymer and Daniel Naroditsky.
Oh, help. Yeah, Vidit. Yeah.
Hmm? We haven't put the help chess widget. I think we'll put it. We should put it here. But guys, if anyone wants to contribute towards Indian chess, please do check out our website that we launched roughly a month ago. It's called helpchess.org. A lot of you have contributed. And by the way, the last time that we did the Champions Chess Tour last to last event, which was FTX Crypto Cup, over there we were able to raise close to 2,07,000 rupees, and that amount has been given to Ethan Vass, who is a very talented youngster, and Pragnananda himself gave it to him. So thank you all for helping us in many different ways to empower Indian chess players, to support them. We want to help as many youngsters as possible, and with this we are doing our best. Jai Pandit, thank you. He's gifted 5 memberships there. Thank you so much. And the people who got it are Harsh Mishra, Abhinash Patauri, Narendra Kohli, Ashish Anand, and Joker. Congrats, guys. Meanwhile, Vincent Kymer has fought back against Naroditsky.
And Sagar, one question to you is this endgame looks very interesting. Nadirbeck versus Richard. It's like if it was one rook and fn h pawns, it
Draw.
was draw. One rook and double f pawn and h pawn, then also should be a draw, na? Like for
Yeah.
example, I mean just to make
Yeah.
a random move. Like just to make a random, no, right now it's white to play na. Just to understand, अभी तो ये आया अगर king g6 is coming. So this is a draw, क्या?
This should be closer to a draw than white win. And can we go to Hari's game again and see if he has any hopes?
Oh,
he's
he
fought back.
has hopes.
He's
कहाँ
fought
पे?
back.
Where did he get hope?
I think after rook b2, king d7, perhaps that was a key thing here. Because he could have gone e5 here, brought his king up, but he played king d7, king c3, rook a1.
अच्छा, rook a1 was not the best way to continue. For which reason? Okay, instead of rook a1, what was better idea to continue? First e5.
Yeah.
Let's say if rook a2 now. No, rook a2 with the idea of e5. a5 is okay. King d3 खेलना forced है.
King d2.
हाँ, king d2 is there ना. King d2.
So you might want to go king d3.
Same ही ना.
No, but now rook takes c2.
हाँ, rook takes.
And then I go rook a1 and I win this, and then this is weak, and then it's better.
इतना भी easy नहीं था black के लिए. Actually, it was not so easy. So rook a1 he played. Himang says the more rook endings I watch, I'm convinced that no one actually understands rook endgame.
That is true. That is true. They had this saying, no, for Rubinstein, that in the game of, if the game of chess, if gods created the game of chess, they kept Rubinstein for the rook endgame, something like that. That he.
Achha, I thought if gods created the game of chess, devils created the rook endgames.
Maybe that's your saying.
For sure.
Now you created a new one. By the way, draw between Naroditsky and Kymer. Naroditsky not so happy, but he's off the mark in this tournament. I mean, he already drew with Eric in the first round, so 2 draws for him. Okay, going back to Hari's game, it's the only game of the Indian player that's going on. Now,
Wow.
Amruta,
Hari
Hari has to
has.
find rook
Yeah, but
d6.
that's the most natural move right now. You're attacking c6. I'm sure he'll find. Come on, Hari. Yes, he finds it. He's back. He is back. Of course, you're going to take on c6. I mean, without any doubt. Are you okay?
Is there something?
Yeah. Dates?
You want to go on a date?
Dates. Not
Shall
one.
we eat?
One is not enough.
One date. Nice. Harsh Mishra says God of Endgame, Hari versus Hero of Avengers Endgame. Gukesh versus Arjun drew. They drew their game and that to a very quick draw. Check King H2. I think now this is a draw. Rook G4. No, but Rook G4, he has the E pawn running, yeah. So have to be careful. Actually, Hari might just go G3 here to get his king out of this bind. I think G3 makes so much sense. Oh, he goes Rook G4, but now E4. E4. This is getting risky. Risky. Mm-hmm. Chris G has sent in a super chat saying I'm a beginner at chess and got hooked watching old matches featuring Sagar's awesome commentating. So thanks Chessbase India. That's so good to know, Chris. Thank you so much for that. Kartikeya says, can Hari win this? I don't think Hari has any chance. Mainly because Black's king is very active. E4, very good move. And now Hari takes. Oh my god, this is risky. King D3. What is Hari's plan actually? How is he going to hold the E pawn? Yeah. You know why I said you should go G3? Is because after take, if E4, Rook E6, King D3, you want to push here, your king is already well placed. But with Rook G4 that happened in the game, he misplaced his Rook a bit. Now he goes Rook H8, that's a good move. Mita, can you tell the viewers what you are looking at?
Just very soon I will start.
But when is it? Tell the date.
14 November.
14 November. We are launching something very big. अरे you want complete secrecy, at least थोड़ा तो reveal करो.
अरे सीबीआई कंप्लीट सीक्रेसी सीबीआई इसीलिए तो है सीबीआई. हाँ चिल्ड्रंस डे पे इधर मोबाइल में देख के.
Guys, मोबाइल में देख के कैसे? Something
So
new.
draw, yeah. Basically, Hari has managed to get back to the draw.
Something new is coming up on 14th of November.
Though I don't like to announce the date because there are a lot of possibilities of, unknown.
It may or may not come something, but we are aiming for that. And it is you can tell.
No. Just do it. At the end. Just give me some time.
No, the
Okay.
pawn is queening.
Exactly. Sagar, I am stuck at 1950. How to guide? After this game, Sagar will guide Sarcaster.
D. Sandeep says, Sagar, I wanted to come to Hyderabad, but the chess pass is asking for FIDE ID. So wanted to know, is there any way to take the ticket? Sandeep, you can leave it blank. It's an optional field. All those who are asking about FIDE ID, we kept it optional. So there is no need for you to fill it if you don't have it.
So, would you say that they were not very alert while filling the form?
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe this optional thing is something which. Oh,
Maybe
by
we have
the
to
way,
wait.
Amruta, this is getting really close, huh? Because he will have to give up his rook for the pawn.
But these 2 pawns versus the rook is draw, right?
Look, you can't
10
play rook
seconds
a2
for
check.
Ari.
You have to go rook a1 because the moment you go rook a2 check,
goes
he
rook a1.
finds rook a1.
But he had only 4
It
seconds.
was all about this one tempo because even you take here, your king is still on d2. While if you had given check, you would have gone to d3 and then so it's a small difference. But
Important.
in rook versus pawns, every tempo is important. Hari Krishna might hold this endgame.
No,
Rook e5.
still needs to be a little alert.
No, now
Can you go
c6.
king g4?
Yeah. He was king f4. Nice.
Better because you're also attacking the rook. Rook c5. Now just start g4. Now just start. Oh, rook c1. 1 second.
No, rook
then
c1
rook
check.
a2 check.
Rook c2 back.
Yeah. Prashant says I'm Sagar, I'm stuck between 2200 to 2250. What should I do? After this, Sagar will tell all the people who are stuck in their life what to do.
Oh, he gives up the rook. King takes. Hari Krishna manages to hold this, Amruta, but let's be very careful because if black king starts to come up like this, could get a little dangerous or can come from behind also. So let's say check. King f5, king f3. Knight बनाना पड़ेगा लगता है ना?
क्यों?
g6, right? Check.
King g6. King g6.
King f6.
नहीं, king g6.
g6 खेला है.
नहीं, तुम बोले g7 आ रहा है ना आगे. ठीक है, तुम नहीं बोले, मैं नहीं बोला. सॉरी.
Check. King f6, king g4, g7. Okay, maybe you don't even have to make a knight.
Yeah.
Carlsen is just stuck below 2900. How to improve? D. Sandeep says it's not optional in the form. Then you can type NA there. Sandeep, if you can type NA, that is not applicable, or put 0 there, should be okay.
Oh.
That's a draw. Hari Krishna draws the game. Fantastic.
Prashant Singh asks how to get stuck between 2900 to 3000. Wow. Actually, we didn't think at
Well
that
fought.
point that Hari could hold a position. This is tremendous. And again, once again, shows that in rook endgame, be persistent. Your opponent can make a mistake. Yug asks Hari stays in Prague. Yes, he does. Thanks, it's working, says Sandeep.
Okay, cool.
Perfect. Why are they saying Tony Stark OP?
Arey, that David Anton looks like him.
Acha. Okay, Tony Stark is Iron Man. Got it, got it. Arif says love from Pakistan. Nice. Please bring King Crusher on the stream.
Yeah, King Crusher, the OG, used to make videos when no one, I think, was on YouTube almost. Okay, guys, let's have a look at the standings because
Okay. And then when are you going to tell the people who are stuck in the live?
we'll talk about that.
Sure.
Nodirbek, Amruta, sole leader with 6 points. He has managed to beat
Wow.
Aditya Mittal and Richard Rapport.
Tremendous.
Tuda on 4, Anish on 4.
Anish was leading, but actually Anish is on 4.
Magnus back. Vidit and Aditya Mittal move up. No Indian on 0 points. That's good to know. Everyone's getting up there. Okay, so the next round, I think let's look at which are the interesting games of the next round. We have Anish versus Mamedyarov, Duda versus Eric Hansen, Magnus versus Vincent Kymer, Naroditsky versus Aditya Mittal, very interesting game. Nils Grandelius versus Richard Rapport, Nodirbek versus David Anton. Oh my god, Hari Krishna versus Arjun, Vidit versus Gukesh. क्या ही मैचअप्स, क्या ही मैचअप्स. Vidit versus Gukesh and Hari Krishna. Vidit takes on Gukesh, which is going to be great fun. We're going to really zone into the commentary now. This and Hari versus Aditya. It's actually two youngsters taking on the two experienced players. Not able to find Gukesh here. Arjun and Hari. He's here. If we'll see Gukesh. Yeah, Dharmik, this is 15 plus 10 round robin, top 8 qualify. If Hari hadn't played rook e1, wouldn't taking the pawn with rook e3 cause rook trap due to king d2? Then why did he play rook e1? No, Anonymous, because after rook, his pawn was on e4, no? So rook e3, king d2, rook d3 check would have come. Yeah, it's going to be the players who were India number 2 and 3 some time ago versus the current number 2 and 3. as per FIDE ratings. As per live ratings, Vidit is still India number 3. There you see Vidit very, very calm, composed, getting ready for his next round against Gukesh. And meanwhile, for all the people who are joining in, please do make sure that you are part of the Dream Hack Rapid and Blitz in Hyderabad. Thank you Niranjan Singh for becoming backer of Indian Chess. It's a 10 lakh rupees prize fund event for all of you with many prizes on offer here for you for different rating categories, age categories. Also, we have the best female prize. There are 25 main prizes. There's also Blitz prize, Blitz tournament that will be held on 6th of November. 4th and 5th November is the Rapid event. You will also get to witness comedians over the board, and you will also get to see the Chessbase India Originals death match. This is how it may look a bit like this, and you're going to have a great time. We will also, recently I was just speaking with Biswa Kalyan Rath, who is actually reaching 1800 elo on online chess. So that is amazing. Biswa is very focused and improving, so he might win the comedians over the board. So here's one question to all of you, that if in comedians over the board, who do you think is the favorite to win? Yes, Ujjwal Modi, even if you have no FIDE rating, you can join. In the FIDE ID, you can put NA. NA you can put there. Joel Samay, Biswa Samay, Manik. Anonymous says Samay, if he practices, he'll beat everyone easily. Biswa. Yeah, they have to practice over the board. That is true. That is true. Srijan says Samay's favorite but will support Biswa and Vaibhav. Okay. Okay. It'll be fun. It'll be fun. It's a knockout event and it's going to be really interesting. There is no age restriction, Rakshit, for taking part in the open event. For all those who are facing trouble for filling in the form because of some mandatory fields of FIDE ID, you can put NA there if you don't have one. Currently, we have already 40 people who have registered. Our aim is to have 500 people join in there. So guys, please do make sure that you register and we can have like a real chess festival. The bada prize fund there are so many people there. I'm hoping that all of you come in. And these are the people who've already registered. We have 2 GMs, 2 IMs already who are going to play there, and also many strong players are going to travel from the Asian continental directly to Hyderabad. Third ko wo khatam hota hai and they're going to plan and come there. Akshay Mohan, it's going to be held in Hyderabad in High Tech City Park. Okay, guys, the games have started, and Gukesh, where is Gukesh? Is he on the call or not? Somehow I'm not able to find Gukesh. Has he dropped from the call or? Okay, let's go. I don't know where Gukesh is, but d4, g6 played by Gukesh against Vidit. e4, bishop g7, knight c3, d6, bishop e3, a6, h4, h5, knight h3, and now knight to f6, f3, Gukesh takes the knight, rook takes, knight bd7, queen d2, b5, and Vidit goes a4. Yeah, very interesting, because you could have also gone long castle here, but Vidit plays a4. He's playing a little bit more positionally in this position, because after b4 he might want to play knight a2, attacking this pawn twice. And now a very typical move here, guys. What should generally be the move here for white? After forcing this, what is generally the move in such positions? Come on, quickly, guys. Akshay Mohan says knight c1. Very interesting, Akshay. You want to go here and attack this. But there's a better idea, yes. And we have c3 by Rajdeep, Shaibi, Venkatesh and Bhargav. Raunak and Bhumika. Exactly. c3 is what I was thinking about. And after take, maybe to take with the knight and then put the pieces here. That's one way to play such a position. Okay, going back to the game against this. After a4 we haven't had a move yet. Yes, he's played c6. Good move by Gukesh. He's just kept the pawn structure here, because we know after b4 Vidit had this plan of moving the knight, so he just kept it very solid here in the position. One question I have is, when your opponent plays ab5, would you take ab5 or cb5? Let's see in our chat how many of you are able to answer this. Would you take ab or cb? Very important to understand this concept deeper. The right move is not ab5. Is ab5. Well done, all of you who have said ab5. Rakshit, Om, Gauri, Akshay Mohan, Sarfaraz, Shriram, Rajat, EVS and Akashdeep. The main thing is you capture towards the center. Also, you have now one clump of pawns. The other thing is you have not weakened your d5 square. So if you take here with cb, you are weakening these squares here, c6. So it was very important to actually take with AB here in such a position. Okay, going back here to the game of Hari Krishna versus Arjun. D4, knight f6. D4, knight f6, knight c3, d6 played. E4, E5. Hari goes for the Philidor. Okay, bishop c4, bishop e7, castles, h3, c6, a4, stopping b5, b6, bishop e3, bishop b7, bishop b3. And now Hari is thinking maybe a good idea could be to take and play knight to c5 to attack this bishop. Yes, Nipun Sai, the pass is only for one person, correct. Knight h4 played. Oof. This does not work because of take. And if you take here, this is hanging. So that's the reason why Arjun is now looking to enter f5, attack the bishop, also the pawn. Now Hari Krishna has a choice. He can play g6. But then Arjun would be quite happy, as after DE, bishop h6, with the bishop looking here and rook e8, it's already looking very scary. The knight is coming here, attacking f7, the bishop is here. So that's the reason why you don't want to play g6. You want to play a much better active move, which is to take here, bishop takes, and then a typical idea. Now guys, I'm going to tell you a small little idea here which you should remember. if your opponent is threatening knight f5 to take this bishop, you need to make a little bit of space for it. What is a very typical move in this position? Now quickly, very quickly guys, if you have to make space for this bishop somehow, what's the move? Yes, very rightly pointed out by people who have said rook e8. Abhinav, Akshay, Anand, Bhakti, Venkatesh, Ashish, Seth, Arihant, Soumya and Gabbu. Rook e8, so that if knight f5 you can drop your bishop back to f8. That's an important point. If you don't play it this way, and a lot of people wanted to go d5, but after knight f5 already, where do you move your bishop? Do you go to c5? Because then after take doesn't look so great. This position already, this weakened pawn, the bishop is blocked, it's an isolated pawn. So yeah, it's better if you don't do that. I think Hari is taking a lot of time here. He wants to be sure whether when he's taking here that it's the right decision. Meanwhile, Gukesh versus Vidit, the position looks really... Ooh. Will Vidit actually in one day beat both the youngsters? That would be something for sure. AB, king f2, he puts his king here, queen e7, and now rook h d1. Excellent move, rook a1, rook a1. Knight comes to c5. Okay, I have a question for you. What if I play a move knight d1? Why is this such a huge blunder? Minecraft Hub with its score is 3 out of 6. Or you can say 1 out of 2. All the people who have written knight e4, guys, when will you all learn this thing that I have been trying to train all of you to write the correct notations? Because both the knights can go here. When you write knight e4, I don't know which knight you are saying. So can you please correct it? All those who have written knight e4. See, so many people have written knight e4. But in the chat chess moves, there is an option. If all the people here correct it, then this number goes down and the other number goes up. So I want this one to go 0 and all others to grow up. Please, which knight would you like to take with? Yes, knight f e4 is now on the take here. So now I know which knight c e4 or knight f e4. All of you have mentioned knight f e. Many of you have mentioned this. Take and you lose the queen. So that's what you don't want to happen. Oh, and Hari Krishna did take on d4, bishop d4, and has now played his pawn up to g6 here. And meanwhile, Vidit Gujarati in his game, after rook a1 against Gukesh, knight c5, king f1 is played, so that there is no real threats there. Rook c8. Rook c8. You have to play, because if you go rook d8, it's a blunder, very big blunder, because of yes, take on c5, queen c5 and queen d8 is hanging, and that is the correct move. So well done all of you who found it. Fantastic job by Chess is Fun, Moses, Arnab, Vaibhav, Padaya, Bhargav, Kunal, Taskin, Himanshu, Akshaj. Well done. And now going back to the game. Knight d1. Oh, Vidit, look at him. Yeah, full positional mode on. First, he goes here. We were talking about knight d1 here, but that really failed to this sack. So he brought his king back. And now the knight. Let's talk to the knight. So knight is like, no hope, no scope, no work. Life is bad. So then he says, why don't I improve my life by going to d1, to f2, to d3 and trade it off with a good knight here. That's exactly what Vidit is doing against Gukesh. Yeah, it's a bit unfortunate that I'm not able to get Gukesh on screen. I think he's missing. Prudvi says, oh, please see Aditya game, he's winning. Who is Aditya Mittal playing against? Let's have him on the screen. Aditya Mittal is playing against Daniel Naroditsky. There we have Aditya Mittal versus Daniel Naroditsky. It starts off with d4, knight f6, c4, e6. We have the Ragozin on the board. Aditya's opening prep, as we have noted, is very, very top quality. And while Daniel Naroditsky is trying to get in here and attack somehow, Aditya knows he can long castle, so he goes after this pawn here. Knight f6 takes the pawn. Knight g4, queen a6 so that the queen can come back. Rook b8, b3, knight f6, unhappy, queen f1. And this is already a very bad position for Naroditsky. He's on the verge of losing. He's just lost a pawn. Meanwhile, Vidit has entered with rook a7 and pushed the queen back to f8. So a great position here for Vidit. Let's see if he's able to convert it. And for Arjun, after bishop d4, g6, he went knight f3, c5, taking here. And he took here, but what if he'd taken with the knight? I think that was a much better move. But somehow Hari Krishna was tempted to take with the bishop, giving up this pawn. And I don't know what is his compensation here, guys. Do you know? Kymer is beating Magnus or what? Oh, Magnus back on track. Oh my god. He took here and Magnus had a nice position if he had played bishop e6. But in fact, he went b5, which is a huge blunder. How does Vincent Kymer win here after b5? Look, this is a very important, very nice move because, in the game, bishop went back to c2 and then it was better for black, this position. But he had missed something, and this is why chess is so beautiful. You have to be perpetually alert. Bishop takes b5. Well done, all of you who've spotted this move. In fact, we have many of you who have got it. Himanshu, Amay, Abhishek, Anonymous, Chess is Fun, Binod, Manan, Vaibhav, Advai and Varun Sethi. So the point is, if you take here, I give a check and win the lose rook on a8. So coming back to the game, I mean, sorry, he didn't play there. Coming back to Hari Krishna's game against Arjun, takes on e4. Whoa, knight h2 found by Arjun. Wow, what a move. Arjun now is telling Hari, look, my rook is going to come here. My other rook is going to join in. Also, my knight is coming here. I can then take and give you a big fork. Also, my bishop, don't forget it. It's on a powerful diagonal. So, all in all, it looks a very, very difficult situation for Hari. He has to play it carefully, and you can see there Arjun. He's just very, very relaxed. Hari can play knight f6 maybe, but then I think he can just drop his queen back, and then rook a d1. I think looks good for white here. Good move. Knight h2 is a great move. Let's go to the game of Vidit versus Gukesh. Is this going to be one of Vidit's famous endgame grinds? Because with the bishop pair, guys, these two bishops are looking in this direction. They are snipers. They are beautiful. While this bishop is very sad. Very sad. Knight d3 played. It was also possible to push c4 in the position, but he played knight d3. Rishik Talwar says, will tomorrow be the unboxing of YouTube play button at the club, Sagar bhai? Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that tomorrow at the club. Let's unbox it together. To check. Bishop f8, I think. Meanwhile, Aditya Mittal has castled, brought his rook here. Now, players like Daniel Naroditsky are very resourceful, and so Aditya must play carefully because Daniel would be looking for e5 break at the right time. And guys, all those who are asking for scores, uh, I will be showing it at the end of the round. Like, but I can show you right now. These are the scores. Guys, Vidit has played his pawn to b3. Improve the lighting. Oh, should we make the lighting like Magnus? You can ask the chat. I'll have to think. So c3 played. Arjun feeling tired. That's what people are saying. But I don't. Oh, by the way, Magnus. Let's have a look at Magnus versus Kymer also on the screen because there we have Magnus sitting in the dark against Vincent Kymer, where Magnus had a rough position, but I think now he's back in the game. Yeah, nice position for Magnus. Not going to be easy for Vincent. Queen d3. Aditya doing everything right for the time being. Exchanging of the queens. Anish Giri having a tough position against Shakhriyar Mamedyarov. Meanwhile, Gukesh is starting to create play, and this is where Gukesh gets really, really dangerous, guys. Because when he starts to create play in the position, it's not at all easy for his opponents. Even he starts to, sort of get ambitious. Knight b4 played by Vidit. He's looking at the c6 pawn. I think c5 is sort of forced. And then can we go knight d5? Because after take, knight b6. I was thinking if we can go queen c6. Queen c6. But knight d5 because take there the queen is defended. Got it. Okay. C5 looks good. Camera fix karo. Movie snaps, when I show this scorecard, just look at the right bar, just 6-4-4-4, that's the score. And after knight h2, Hari Krishna, after a long think, went rook a7, and now rook a d1, good move. c4 was played, he took the pawn, and now Hari is thinking. Maybe he wants to take on c2, then rook d2. He might take on a4 like here, take on a4, but that allows knight g4. And you will notice that as the black piece are now all sort of tied up on the queen side, the knight, queen, bishop are actually attacking the king side. c5 played by Gukesh. Good move by Gukesh here. Meanwhile, Daniel Naroditsky fighting back in this position. It's not going to be easy. He's a pawn down. He's fighting. He's trying. Vidit actually takes this. And guys, this is getting very, very dangerous now because, okay, you can take on b4, but why to do that? You can just take on f4. I think what Vidit wants is to put his knight here. But after knight b6, take queen e8. I think Vidit still has some good chances to hold this, but clearly knight b6, the thing is going in black's favor now. I mean, at this point of time, the momentum. Gukesh would be smelling blood here. Yeah, I'm not able to find Gukesh camera, guys. Sorry for that. He's not on the call, it seems to me. Something happened between the two rounds. Oh, h5. Okay. So after bishop c4, queen g4. h5. h5. Now here's the thing, guys. Whenever your piece is attacked, okay, the first thing that comes to our mind, because we are taught chess in this way, is to look at what is attacked. And so here you will look at the knight and you will be like, let me move it. But when you become an expert, you start thinking like, if he attacks me, can I attack him back? So can you make an expert move in this position, which entails you to hit one of his pieces? Chinmay Duvedi says, thanks Sagar and Amruta for all the great work supporting chess players, making chess accessible to a lot of people. Thank you. Thank you so much. No, the move that all of you want to play and have suggested is f4 here. But I think f4 could be met with queen c5, queens are traded, and I think black is doing okay. The move that I was looking for, and one that only one person has said, Himanshu Bist, well done, attacking the bishop on e4, centralizing the rooks. Okay, now he's gone bishop e2. Yeah, this looks good for white. Very good. Let's look at what Vidit versus Gukesh is happening. How should Vidit continue? Guys, 1 second, I'll be back. Just give me a second. I'm also thinking, okay, he takes. Why would this position be any good for Gukesh and not so much for Vidit? I think one of the reasons is that if you get your pawn to c4, then queen to e3 and bishop to c5, you're already playing a lot on the weakened dark squares in the white camp. Okay? Meanwhile, Magnus's position is equal. Let's go to Hari Krishna's game, and my god, Arjun is totally better after knight g4, h5, knight e3, knight e5. Arjun played bishop e2, queen f4. I think Hari Krishna has just missed something here. What is on his mind? What is on Hari Krishna's mind? Does he want to go knight f3? The rook is defending the queen. So here it's time to actually make use of this formation and pin it. Rook d4. Fantastic move. And Aditya Mittal already won against Daniel Naroditsky? Not really, right? You're still playing. Yeah, they're still playing here. And in fact, Daniel Naroditsky has fought back. Because after I take here, rook b3 is the powerful move. And if you play king g2, you can play rook a3 and put pressure on these pawns. Oh my god, look at this. After b3, Gukesh now pushes his pawn to c4. Great move. Take. And this is the point now. He has to go queen e3. Meanwhile, Arjun wins the game after rook d4. He finds that move. Rook c8 played. Queen takes b6, attacking the rook. Rook ac7 and knight d5 with a fork here. The bishop can't take the knight because the queen would hang here, and so that's the reason why Hari Krishna resigns. Meanwhile, after b takes c4, what is up on Gukesh's mind is the question. I think Gukesh really wants to play this move, but he might also be thinking of something else here, which is b4. So very, very interesting move, because after you take, I take queen takes b4, and with the bishop here, I think this is all about this king. The dark squares, remember that because white has a light square which controls light squares and the pawns which also control light squares, black has the control on dark squares and he can make very good use of it. So Gukesh playing really well. We don't have Gukesh's camera, guys. Something has gone wrong before the round and somehow you've not been able to have Gukesh's cameras. Meanwhile, look at Daniel Naroditsky's face there. He is not so pleased with his position, but at least now he's fought back in a big way. I think he's trying to assess a position like this, whether he should go for it or not. I think it's a very viable way to continue. But look at what Gukesh has done. Gukesh has gone in, giving up another pawn here to Vidit and says, you can take it. I'll play king g7. If you play b6, then I will go bishop to c5. Threatening mate, and then you lose the pawn here. Queen d8 played by Vidit. He may want to come to d4 to trade. But I think a check and queen takes c3 seems like a nice idea. Anish Kiri lost his game to Shakriyar Mamedyarov. It's another big result. Meanwhile, Gukesh only has 55 seconds left on the clock. He needs to move faster. What does he do? Does he take here? CB5. So check, and once again forcing the queen back and now taking on c3. So very accurate play by Gukesh, and now bishop c5. Of course, you use your bishop and queen. Very nice play by Gukesh overall. Showing with it that he is in complete control. He can, with it is a pawn up, has a better pawn structure, but somehow it's not so easy. go on. Like let's say queen d3, queen c1, queen d1. How to break through? Maybe queen e3. That's how you do it. Played queen d3 here. I think queen c1 makes a lot of sense. Queen c1, bishop d1 maybe. What did he play? Check on a1. Okay. Bishop d1. I think queen d2. Queen b2, threatening a mate in 1. Then bishop c2 blocks the check. With its calmness is definitely something to learn from. Although his position is quite tough, he's playing it very cool and calm. Maybe he learned from all his errors that he's made and he's trying to apply them to his play. Meanwhile, bishop c2, he plays bishop e3. Okay, bishop e3 on the board. Somehow Vidit is slowly and steadily making a comeback into this game. King e2 moves up. Aditya Mittal, how is he doing? Does he have still some chances against Naroditsky? Oh, the queen comes to f6. He wants to take here and then enter from here. This plan. With it now down to 1 minute 40 seconds, Gukesh has 24 seconds on hand. Let's see what happens here. This is a game where both sides have their trumps. White's king is slightly weak. Dark squares around is terribly weak. But in return for all its pain, here white has an outside passer. G3 has been asked here by Vaibhav Shreyas. Good suggestion, Vaibhav. Actually, could be very much playable here for Vidit, who has 1 minute 10 seconds left. Okay, he goes queen d5. I think queen takes h4 needs to be taken. God, what is he doing? He's played after this 6 queen d5 king g7. 49 seconds for Vidit, 18 seconds for Gukesh, guys. Who's going to triumph here? It's going to be a mess. It's going to be all about speed, accuracy. I could push e5. Please bishop b3. So now you can't take here because of this is hanging. So check if king d1. Well, down to 16 minutes for Vidit. I think mistakes can happen with such little time. King d3, now check here. But Vidit is playing well. He's getting his king to safety. One thing about Vidit is that, he check king back. One thing about Vidit is that, he's managed to somehow do some magical things here. His king might not get checkmated. Vidit has 16 seconds left. He gives a check. Maybe they'll agree to a draw now after king g7. Vidit might be okay with a draw. Is Gukesh okay with a draw, or does Gukesh want to still fight? Draw. Very interesting. There was nothing crunchy in the house. So Amruta heated the uh, rice flakes, murmura, and gave me. So thank you so much, Amruta. Draw. Aditya is still better. Pawn up. What is Magnus Carlsen up to? Completely winning. Let's go back to Aditya's game. While Magnus clearly winning against Vincent, Aditya has an extra pawn, but he's losing that pawn here.
Okay, Aditya is white. He has this passer. So he must be pushing actually, speaking. Yeah.
Full game he was better.
Acha, it has led to right now this position.
Yeah.
Okay, but this has to be saved. You can't go this because
Good
king
move.
h6
Good
is
move.
important. Why not king g6?
Because rook f7 might and g7 might fall with a check.
Ah, right. Okay. Anyway, he goes rook f7.
Now rook a2 check.
Important.
Naroditsky has to find some only moves.
He can think of rook g4 as well. Oh, he plays rook g4, which is a blunder, but Aditya had to find
King f3 move.
king f3, which was okay. King f3 if you go back or something like that. I mean, it's not so easy. Check RI.
Now
if you go g6, then the point is.
Yeah, rook might get trapped. But what about rook g6?
Wherein, over here, right? Rook g6. Oh.
Now rook d6. And actually in the game, what happened was he gave first direct check without king f3. So he played this, and now
Still rook d6.
he took. Actually, the best move here was g6. Because now
But g6, rook c7 again, if I would go, how will you like rook c7 again?
yeah, take here, and if you take here, then here.
Okay.
So he went rook g6, Aditya took, and now a very interesting move h4. He could have also played rook f2 with the idea of rook c2 and
Rook behind the pass pawn. This rule never gets old, right? Rook behind the pass pawn.
it's one of the most important rules. Guys, Anish has lost
Oh, with whom?
to Mamed Yaro.
Wow, Mamedaro is today like beating everybody.
Nozilbek. 3 out of 3.
Actually, this position, Bar says Aditya is winning.
Yeah.
Aditya is pawn up. There is a passer here. This king is in prison. So the question is, can Aditya win in 20 seconds against Daniel, who is, a very strong defender as well, I believe.
I think he can. Because one thing that we should remember is that if Aditya loses C pawn for the D pawn, it's a draw. 1 versus 2 on the same side.
He goes king h3. Not the best idea. Not necessary it was. Either he had to start or stop this.
Actually, even here, instead of this, if he had gone king h3, king g4, it would have been way better.
It's a complicated endgame actually with too much subtleties to understand, right?
Yeah, but the way he played it here, this is a draw. Because he lost the 2 pawns.
Yeah, this is a draw. You just mentioned if those 2 pawns get exchanged, it's a draw. Ashish Gorpore says Prisha Margaj secured 10th place in Maharashtra State under 11 girls. Now she is playing national tournament. Can you please wish her?
Prisha, wish you all the best for playing in the nationals. The national tournament is always a lot of fun, interesting. Lot of people come there from different states. So prepare well for it, and all the best to you.
Yes, Prisha, all the best. Be fearless. Okay, this is a draw. But Aditya is playing really well, right?
Yeah.
In this tournament. By the way, what happened with Gukesh's game?
Vidit and Gukesh drew, and Arjun managed to beat Hari without in beautiful style.
Acha.
By the way, guys, here it's very important to see that when the king comes here, you want to give check from here. So that's why rook a1. When it goes here, you can give a check.
Yeah. Whenever the king goes out, yeah, check from behind. The shelter really doesn't matter. Now checks from side. Does passive defense work when there are two pawns on g file? Yes. King g7. This is not really giving you anything extra. Vaibhav says Amruta check Anish is immortal game. Okay. Is it already checked or it's only me who has not seen it? Mamedera versus Anish. Please show Anish game. अच्छा इतना अच्छा था क्या today? Like everybody is wanting to see Anish's game. देखेंगे ही just. I think this will be ending in a draw. In a few moves. Look at both of them. So bright, no? Where Daniel right now is. I think the time is morning time. Early morning maybe. Oops.
Aditya is not giving up, huh? He's not drawing the game.
Daniel, is he... He's younger than you, na, Sagar?
Yeah, sure.
How old is he?
I think he's 96 born or 90. Yeah, I think he's 96.
Oh.
6, 7 years, yeah.
And that's the blitzing out. Look at the time, 3 minutes, 4 minutes. Why did he do like this?
Who?
Danny.
Because he was lost and he defended very well. Small
Very
victory.
interesting emotions he's having because he's smiling, he's happy, he's also sad. If you just look at him,
Yeah, small victory for him.
yeah, Aditya is of course not happy. Okay, Aditya, great play though. I mean, ये क्या कर रहे हो? What? As I am eating Shrikhanda, Chitalika.
Okay. Amruta, I'm going to show you some magic.
Please get.
Hmm?
ये क्या चल रहा है?
When I tell you, you can just click here, okay?
Where?
On that eye, okay?
Sir, no. Where are you going? हाँ. अरे. But you're stuck. Can't see this. Can't see anything. Guys, all of you were asking him, I'm stuck, what to do. I think right now Sagar is stuck. He should ask us what to do. Nope. But I do get your excitement, hope, inspiration, everything. Unfortunately, it's not working. दिख नहीं रहा है सागर इधर किसी को और मुझे चैट भी नहीं दिख रही है. वेट, मे बी आई शुड सी द चैट. दिस इज मैजिक says Arjun.
Why isn't it working?
Uh, good question. Maybe everyone should help you, no? To let you know why.
No,
isn't
but-
it? Please break the camera, says Prashant. Break the dam. अरे दोबारा क्लिक करो बोल रहा है हिमांशु. You have to click again. Venkat is saying hide and seek. Egan is saying stuck in the kitchen sink. Movie Snap says camera speaks for itself. Scoreboard, please.
Yeah, let's look at the scoreboard.
Rakshit says, Acha, is this one of those apps where you can use the phone as webcam?
Yeah.
Exactly. Did you check Anish's game, by the way?
No.
Oh, guys, then wait. We should. I thought he checked. It was one of the most beautiful games people are saying. So Nordirbeg is leading with 9 points. Duda on 7. कुछ जल रहा है. रखा है गैस पे कुछ है.
हाँ.
अरे तो बंद कर ना. काला हो जाएगा. You cannot eat that. उठ जा. अरे को.
हाँ ठीक है. मतलब I have stopped it. ऑलरेडी जो हो चुका है वो हो चुका है.
इसीलिए इतने शांत बैठे हो. Magnus Carlsen has moved to number 4. Richard on number 5. Oh, Anish has moved down to number 6. In fact, I thought today is an amazing form. Vidit 7, Arjun 8, Vincent on 9, Aditya is on 10th place with 4 points. क्या बात है यार, amazing. This guy is playing tremendous. Gukesh on 3 and Naroditsky on 3, Anton on 2, Eric on 1, Hari on 1 and Niels on 0. It's a really tough tournament going on for him. Damage is already done. Mr. Super Chat.
Droid cam is not so good यार.
कौन सा सुपर चैट था? सुपर चैट हाँ मिस किया. जिसने भी सुपर चैट किया था विवासवान, कैन यू राइट अगेन?
Not super chat, just write in this.
वही.
You know, Amruta, what is the next pairing like in the next round?
नो भार्गव से आई रियली लाइक यू बोथ. घर की बातें यहाँ पे होती है, हम भी तो घर के हैं. वाह. हाँ सोच रहे पॉडकास्ट करे.
Premium, I took premium.
You can't eat that. The problem is, Sagar, it's when it's black, it is carbon. It's not good for your body.
I took the premium of Droid cam. It's still not working.
Guys, can somebody please explain Sagar ki why jala hua khana is not good for the body in scientific terms?
Vidit versus Hari Krishna coming
This
up.
guy doesn't even care. That's the problem.
Oh, Aditya Mittal versus Magnus Carlsen.
Wow! That too, Aditya is in form and Magnus is not in form today.
Magnus is playing well.
I mean, not as well as he does usually, right? Viewers one says still when are DreamHack tickets on? I'll have to manage office and travel.
Till 1st of November.
Siddharth says just stepped out for a bit. Shaq versus Giri was, yeah, masterpiece. Okay, let's go and check right away. I don't want to miss that. Oh, 32. It's already round 4 should begin. But अगर 1 minute भी रहेगा तो can we just...
No, Amruta, we can check it later.
Okay, there is no time. Because सारा टाइम इसने मुरमुरा जलाने में डाल दिया है, इसीलिए there is no time. And later Sagar will come.
Guys, do you know this song?
क्या?
Lal Lal Murmura. Lal 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 murmura.
कुछ भी
Lal 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 lal
There is no
murmura.
such song. You have made it up.
In school, they had taught me.
Ooh, they fooled you then. You got scammed.
And we have Hari Krishna opening the game with d4, knight f6 for Vidit Gujarati.
Today, Hari, why does he seem like not being in his element?
No, he's just remembering what he should play.
Acha.
e6, knight f3, d5, knight c3, bishop b4. This is known as the... Guys, what's the name?
Indian. Oops.
अमृता भी कैसे नहीं जो इंडियन?
नहीं पहले नहीं पाया ना, रीऑर्डरिंग गलत हो गया.
हाँ. Yes, Ragozin. Exactly. We have the Ragozin in the board between two of India's finest chess players, Hari Krishna versus Vidit Gujarati. And it's 12:30 in the night with no one having heard my song.
Murmura song? Obviously not.
Guys, no one has heard it.
VD4 will happen.
No,
Yeah.
BG5. Okay, let's go to Magnus Carlsen versus Aditya Mittal has not started. Okay, bishop g5 on the board.
But Aditya would be playing with Magnus kind of for the first time, no? Or has he played CCT before?
Karan Anvekar said that he has found the Murmura song now online.
I have heard it.
h6 takes e3.
The dark square bishop has been given. Has it been converted to Trompovsky?
No.
Q, d4 and f6, bishop g5, h6, bishop f6, queen f6,
अरे
c4.
e6 तो खेलना पड़ेगा ना, नहीं तो queen कहाँ से f6? And Magnus Carlsen is here. He's going to play against Aditya Mittal, and he has played e4, e5 on the board. Look at Aditya. For the first time, he's facing the world champion. How must that feeling be, Amruta?
Wow.
Let's see how Aditya can play. Because, you know, on one hand, if Aditya manages to beat Magnus, that would be the biggest result of his life. He goes knight d4.
And it's possible. The way he's playing today, it is highly possible. Magnus also looks very, very excited to play with Aditya because I think in general itself he knows that India, a strong country, the players are very strong. So there's an extra excitement.
Acha.
You'll see him, he's not just sitting laid back. He's kind of active.
Yeah, Amruta, look at this. Knight d4 by Aditya. And he's telling Magnus, you can win the pawn if you like. Because I'll go queen e7, attacking the knight and this pawn. Later on, even this would hang. So that's why Magnus castles. Aditya says, thank you so much for the bishop. Knight takes b5.
Oh, you don't want to take on
And now
e4
c6. Yeah, if you take on e4, then just
Rook e1.
maybe rook e1, yeah. And unnecessarily this opens up. So he goes c6. Hitting the knight c3, d6, d4 by Magnus, queen c7, a4. So we have a very Philidor-ish position, but with the difference that black has the bishop pair.
Actually, it's good, no? Because that bishop which is absent is the c4 bishop.
Right.
Like it's really a nice bishop there. So I think Aditya has got a good opening. He has 16 minutes more time than Magnus. Wow.
He's playing it with confidence, and Aditya is showing that, you know, he belongs in this league. You know, he can fight with these top players on equal terms. b3 on the board. Now, maybe Magnus wants to put his bishop on b2, maybe on a3, like he does in the game. Now, he's putting pressure here, and Aditya has to take care that he doesn't get slowly outplayed by Magnus.
Aditya can either go h6 with the idea of bishop e6 and rook a d8, or he could go bishop d7 with the idea of b5. I mean, that's what I feel.
Right.
I could be wrong.
Amruta, another cracker of a game going on right now is Gukesh versus, can you guess who? Anish Giri, the King Slayers. They are playing each other right now, and Gukesh versus Anish Giri is on the board. Anish has a very nice position against his teammate. Guys, they both play for the same team for the Chess Super League.
Wow, what a opening. H5, G5. क्या खेला है यार गुकेश?
And
Nice.
another
Can we see the
exciting
opening?
game, Amruta, is Nodirbek Abdusattorov taking on Arjun Erigaisi here. So that is another amazing. He's the leader
wow.
of the tournament. So let's first look
All the
at this
rounds are
opening.
so interesting. It's already tough. So you will have to balance, Sagar, which games you want to see.
Yeah.
Anish. Right now, Anish, everyone's saying. And that's why we are away.
Bishop b4, e3, h6, g5, Gukesh
Ah,
went
94. Oh, I like this line. It's very complicated. Takes. Bishop e6.
Wow. e4, and Anish is ready to give up this pawn. He's like, Gukesh,
No,
take
but
this if you want.
d5.
He's just
Yo,
lost.
it's over. You can't take this.
So very good position for Anish on the board right now. He may play e5, then f4.
Yeah, actually, c6 is forced, na? What does black do here?
Knight b6 maybe. And let's quickly check what is Arjun doing against the leader of the tournament, because if you looked at the standings, Amruta, right now Nodirbek is on the lead with 9 points out of 9. He's unbeaten. So here, now Arjun has the unenviable task of stopping the leader of the tournament. And they have made already 24 moves. I think they are going to draw the game very soon. They played the sort of Grunfeld line. I think Arjun's prep is top notch. Look at his time, Amruta. This is the same line. If you remember, he played this with Adiban. This same line. Remember?
Why? So many games to see how to remember. You have that memory.
So many times.
If you ask me to remember a sacrifice, I may.
Okay, let's go to Hari versus Vidit after castles. Rook c1, dc, bishop c4, c5. Very standard system. They have played castles, knight c5, knight b5, rook d8, queen c2, bishop a5. And now he wants to maybe play b4.
Yeah, Vidit will have to go back only square.
Or a6 also.
No, but even if you go back, what about b4, na? Where is your knight going? Not here, not here. So, is this forced?
Yeah.
But then isn't it like passive? Or is it okay?
It's okay.
Because this looks so ugly here.
Knight e5. Maybe next move.
Yeah, like if I go rook fd1, are you going to play knight? No, you can't play knight e5. Will you not lose a piece? Bishop d8 है तुम्हारे पास.
पर अभी इतना जल्दी सब नहीं करेंगे. We'll first आराम से we'll play. Like in such a position, queen e7, knight f6. Because although white has a huge lead in development, he's not able to break through so easily.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to see. Kind of surprising. Like superficially, if you wouldn't look at the bar, the assessment would be white is clearly better.
Yeah.
Surprisingly, he's not, in spite of such amazing development.
Correct. Meanwhile, Gukesh goes knight b6, defending his pawn on d5. And now e5 might come in, f4 with the idea of f5. This looks very dangerous.
Anish is better actually, because it is hard to defend with black. Such a pawn storm. Bapre. कैसे रोके? ठीक है, क्वीन d7. Bishop g4. Two options, yeah? Suppose you go bishop g4.
Mhm.
Knight f3 maybe, yeah? Just ignore. Then queen d7 with the idea of long castle. Again, suppose. Oh. Nice. Nice move, guys. Find a move for white.
White to play. Why are you taking so much time to ask?
I didn't know if I should ask or not because generally you like to ask easy questions to chat. So I thought your chat, I'm not sure if it is very strong. Kidding chat. कभी कभी chat को भी roast करना चाहिए ना सागर? Can we aim at roasting the chat today?
No, Bobby.
No?
Oh, no. E6 on the board.
The guest? The guest? Look, how many people?
Virat.
विराट सिंह. ऐसा क्यों लग रहा है युवराज सिंह ने सिक्सर मारा था वैसे?
Okay, very quickly, Amruta, let's go to Hari Krishna's game. He's played Rook F D1 here.
अभी सभी सिक्स गाइस लेट हो गया तुमको. देखो अपॉर्चुनिटी नॉक्स द डोर. वापस करेगा. Sagar, you can ask tough questions later again.
But let's go to Aditya
Which
Mittal's game.
Yes, because
with
Magnus Carlson hai.
After H3, Bishop E7, B3 we saw till here, Rook E8, Queen D3 was played, and Rook B6 was played in this position. Rook E1, Bishop A6. So Aditya also brings his bishop out from that side. Queen E3, Rook A D8, Rook A D1, Bishop went back. So positional game happening, and now after Queen G5, it's Aditya's turn to think, and Aditya has 3 minutes more on the clock than Magnus. H6, good move. Queen G3. Magnus wanted to put his queen on G3, but I think he has sort of given Aditya this maneuver for free.
Yeah.
Where you can get your knight to h5, queen h4, knight on f4, and I think black is the one who's pushing here.
Wow. Wow. Amazing, Aditya. I mean, look at his confidence already if you just look at him. Hai na?
Yes. You know, Amruta, the thing is that all these youngsters have sort of a benchmark somewhere. So, for example, Aditya played so much with Gukesh, both born in 2006. And there you see Gukesh is, and when he was young, he must have beaten Gukesh several times, and they must have played with each other. Fun games, friendly games. And now suddenly Gukesh is right up there. He's beating all these great players like Caruana and all of them playing Magnus. Then somewhere, you start feeling that thing that even you can do it. And I think this is the thing about Indian chess. When one player does it, a lot of people start believing that they can also do it.
Yeah, it is inspirational.
Yeah.
And the inspiration has a snowball effect for sure. And guys, if you have not checked out today's article which Sagar wrote, it is so beautiful. I don't know if Himang or any mod can put it out. Today on ChessBase India, Sagar wrote an extremely beautiful article.
Yeah, it's for the newsletter tomorrow. So people will get that in their newsletters. So I didn't want to.
That's the idea. But then you should have communicated properly, no?
It's fine. Knight f4.
So he's got the knight on f4 as suggested. By the way, when the bishop on a3 exists, all the time white has to be careful, yeah, exactly, of that discovered attack.
But which attack? Like this bishop is well defended, no?
नहीं A3 का बिशप पे भी many times D5 like
Oh,
no
is he
issue
losing?
happen.
Is he losing some material? Look, D,
Bishop.
bishop f8,
Mm-hmm.
rook f8,
Mm-hmm.
rook d8,
Rook D8.
rook d8, knight e5.
Blunder.
Oh,
Blunder. One second.
guys,
Why,
what
guys?
is the move for black here?
हाँ
Winning.
easy ना, easy.
But फिर भी लोगों को मिल रहा है क्या?
You mean the chat?
Hmm?
I think chat is right now generally very distracted with exams. No.
Yes, queen e5 इतना तो मेरा दिमाग है ना कि I'll seeing that the rook is hanging.
क्वीन ई फाइव कितने लोगों ने बोला है? एक बार लेना क्वीन ई फाइव पे 12 लोग, सतीश, जतिन,
G5.
all of those who are distracted. I told you, no, chat is distracted. Exams वगैरह आ रहे हैं.
G5. And then you take the knight. So well done, Abhinav, Rajesh, Aditya, Vignesh, Apurup, Prashant, Parth, Unreal.
Not YouTuber, Tejas.
I think this is the point which Magnus wanted, and he missed this move G5, and now he's sort of not very happy that he took on E5.
You think Magnus will miss? He just did that slight smirk. Not smirk. What's the word? Smirk?
Uh,
ठीक है, इसको भी नहीं पता इंग्लिश चलेगा.
what do you think about this endgame? Do you think Arjun has some chance because his king is coming in like more easily than Nadir Beg's king?
No.
I think Arjun is feeling that there is a chance. India versus El Salvador tomorrow. They will play for bronze in the Intercontinental Chess Championship for prisoners. It's a very good information, Himang. Thank you. I think the jail, which is India, is the. I think they were from Yerwada jail.
Oh,
Yeah.
interesting.
Or I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. FIDE has launched this event for prisoners.
In fact, we also had that book, no, Chess for Prisoners. Like,
Look at this, Amruta.
oh, Gukesh has got a better position, and and it is like fire on board already. What happened in the last few moves, Sagar? In after F4, 16 move. यहाँ
E5
पे भी
happened,
left.
F4 happened, Queen D7 happened, PD3 happened.
Bishop G4. Acha, he played Bishop G4 later. Knight F3. Takes. He got long castle also. Anish's position is very good.
Yeah, but
C5
Gukesh
break.
didn't
So center
care.
pe
Yeah.
firstly strike. Now F6.
Gukesh said my bishop and pawn are very happy here, and now I will strike here.
Okay. One second. One move changed. Yeah, Queen B3.
Yeah, it's just normal move, and with H4, I think he's threatening H3 now.
And then the double bishop. Black is having double bishop. Then E5 is weak because at the end of it, it's going to be on the open file. So if you lose this, then this becomes a danger. This guy is ready to strike at some point at the right time. Wow. The surprising thing is Queen B3 was such a natural idea, just trying to increase pressure on D5 point. Again, very natural. Yet, such a move is not the best idea. फिर क्या करे, Sagar?
फिर नहीं खेलने का वो move.
No, it's hard. Like,
Yeah.
obviously, you will play Queen B3. Bishop E4, H3. This is the position.
Oh,
And now for Anish, if he has to survive, he must find a move which you guys also will need to find. Anish to play. Will Anish play that?
can we not play bishop? Yeah. Maybe there's a G2. Yeah, Rook H3 is correct. Alps, Herx, Tejas, Joshua, Mobile Hub.
Okay, firstly, what happens for GH3? First question is, before we discard it, bishop takes F3. Now here people have to find very
Yeah,
quickly.
check and you lose the bishop. Amruta, we have to see lot of games.
ठीक है, sorry, we don't have time to ask you, chat.
Look at this. Aditya Mittal has a position whereby I don't think he can lose against Magnus.
No, but he cannot even win this. So the earlier he had a position where he was better. So now it's
Yeah, here he was
actually
better with
I'm
f6,
really-
but he sort of simplified it a bit. But I think he's played it well. Like now, maybe rook e8, rook e6, rook g6. It's not easy for Magnus to continue here. I mean, definitely Magnus wants to beat him, so he
but
might
here
take.
not. Like in this case, it is not possible to beat him. So Aditya has very comfortably got into a position where आराम से draw हो जाएगा मैग्नस के साथ.
Right.
Which is also again.
Arjun Nadirbek is equal. Meanwhile, Hari Krishna is getting a huge edge over Vidit because after knight d7, bishop e2, knight e5 was played by Vidit, which turned out to be a bad move. As we discussed, Vidit had to play a little more calmly, queen e7 and so on, but he played knight e5, took, bishop takes, and now here a better idea was to take here, Amruta, queen e5, and then maybe a move like rook d1. And the point was that after you move your bishop away, let's say e7 or f6 somewhere, there is this very nice tactical shot knight a7 because rook a7 c8 is hanging.
Nice.
So in that way you would win material, but Hari Krishna didn't go for it. He went knight d6. Now after knight c6, it seems like there is a very nice move, which is a very typical idea in some of the lines when the knight on c6 needs to be shaken up. Can you find it?
B4?
No, not b4. Nice move, no?
Yeah, actually. I mean, initially you don't consider it because you like your bishop more than the knight. But then you realize after b takes c6, queen takes c6, you are also winning a piece.
Yeah.
Beautiful move. कहाँ से आ गया?
Meanwhile, Anish has just blundered here against Gukesh by taking on d5 after h3. As we discussed, he had to take with the rook.
So can you explain 1 second at least why he had to take with the rook and why it was okay? Because it is an important exchange sacrifice here, which after bishop takes h3, g takes h3, queen takes h3,
knight takes d5.
Knight takes d5.
And somehow.
And I mean, not knight takes d5, I believe it is.
Rook takes d5.
If you just go in this
Queen.
simple, calculation, then white will be better. And यहाँ तक if you reach ये position, then there are two pieces for a rook. No, exchange up. Black is an exchange up.
Yeah, but still white is doing well.
Because of such an activity and good pawn structure and everything.
But because he took on d5, Amruta, that's why hg2 has happened. And after rook h8, this g2 pawn is just a huge monster there. And you can see Anish really struggling there. He's very upset with what he has done. Because firstly, Amruta, the idea now is rook h1. And then this pawn, and then you take on f3, and even this bishop is guarding this square. So all in all, this is just very, very bad. Also, this is a pin here because you cannot even take this. Queen takes d1. And
Bishop
just
F3.
rook h1.
Yeah, rook h1.
And this is gone. So this.
But isn't it surprising that you take the d5 pawn and you give the g2 pawn? Like,
I think
g2 pawn is way stronger, na?
Anish might have miscalculated something here.
Possible.
He might have thought knight b6 is playable or something on those lines.
Yes.
Also, to find this move like rook h3 is not so simple. Like generally you want to take here, but then you are losing a piece this way. This is also quite an
No, I think
upsetting.
if what he saw in knight d5 would have, been comfortable for him, let's say. Otherwise, he would have gone for rook h3.
Yeah.
Because for his level, it is kind of forced there in a way.
So with this, I think Gukesh very close to beating Anish Giri. And last year Anish and Gukesh played for the same team at CSL, and Anish spoke very highly about Gukesh. And this year also he keeps making these jokes that I'll only play in Chess Super League if Gukesh is in my team and so on. And Gukesh once again proving that big names mean very little to him. He's just out there to defeat as many players as he can. Quickly going to the game of Vidit versus Hari, it seems like the position has sort of settled down a
Yeah.
bit, and with the opposite colored bishops, it seems like chances of Vidit to hold are quite good. This is a draw, Amruta. This doesn't look like too much is happening here. But let's look at very quickly Aditya Mittal's game, because Magnus Carlsen seems like slowly and steadily is trying for something here. Like c4, take, and now c5, rook d5. I think queen c6 turned to be a not so good move. Maybe queen b6 was better, because queen c6, queen h5 happened. If you had played queen b6, queen h5, now there is rook e6.
Rook g6 check and queen b1 kind of. Oh my god, it's so dangerous.
Yeah, and also the thing is that rook d8 is controlled, because in the game if you played now rook e6, then there is rook d8 check.
Acha, queen f7 is the problem. Kya?
Yeah.
No, also that plus queen on c6 really does nothing. You don't have time to take on a4. Whereas queen on b6 is directly queen entering.
Right.
That is the main
So a
difference.
small error by Aditya Mittal has right now cost him his edge. Oh, but maybe he's okay with this rook d8, rook e8, rook d5, rook e6 draw. Meanwhile, Gukesh and Anish, the game has just ended, Amruta. After knight b6, queen d1 has happened over the board. Queen d1, rook h1. Anish Giri resigns the game, and Gukesh manages to beat Anish. What a game!
Amazing. Amazing.
It's a huge result. Anish not so happy with how
Yeah.
things have transpired, and a good way to finish the day for Gukesh.
Amazing was all the games which Anish played today were really so complicated and crazy that
Yeah.
he would have enjoyed chess like anything. What more important? Oh, this is just opposite colored bishop.
c5 looks like a nice move to attack the a6 bishop. Yeah, he plays it.
Plays it.
And Hari is there unhappy once again. He's
Oh, he
shaking his
missed it.
head,
He missed it.
because here he could have just brought his bishop back and he's slightly better. But he's so unhappy there.
Oh,
Look at
इतना ज़्यादा मतलब what without c5 was he thinking that this is
I mean, he thought he could press on, but now with c5 it's just equalized and the game will end in a draw.
Yeah, because if you just look at this position, if c5 is not happening, okay,
Yeah.
clearly queen c5, and this is such a weakness here. Yeah, you're right. This is better for white without c5. What a miss. Vidit is happy that he got c5.
Let's go to Aditya Mittal's game. You can see Magnus did not give a check here. He plays queen f5.
Does it give the chance again for queen b6 now?
Yeah,
Yeah.
queen b6 looks good.
Will Aditya play queen b6? Aditya is thinking he has 5 minutes. Wait, it's interesting. Will he play queen b6? He can also go g6. And after queen g4, maybe go But G6 I don't like because Rook G6 is kind of forever stopped. Only thing is he gets to win the A4 pawn. Actually, Aditya will get some chances, with
I mean,
Magnus.
it's all about confidence now for Aditya. He's slightly low on time, 3 minutes low on time than Magnus, but also the fact that here after playing 32 moves, can he still believe in himself that he can beat the world champion? It all boils down to that.
But also Magnus decided to not give the check when there was a possibility of repeating the moves.
Yeah. No,
So he
Magnus
didn't
of
go
course
for a draw.
wants to beat Aditya. That is for sure. And Magnus playing with white against, well, an opponent who is not so well known. He would definitely want to beat him.
No, but the position is something else, right? If your situation says
I think Magnus is one of those players who
who doesn't
rarely,
care about the situation,
yeah,
he
which
will
also,
create his
especially in
own.
these online events, he tries to keep his own thing here. Oh, Queen C8, take, King H7, and now Magnus must find Queen D5 so that he can attack here, here,
Triple
and
attack.
here.
Triple attack.
Yeah, he finds it. I think Aditya should go queen here and start pushing his pawn and not worry about anything else. Because if his pawn reaches to A2,
Yeah, I think it
It's
will
a-
reach a perpetual wala position after Queen F7,
Yeah.
Queen F5 check.
okay, this will end in a draw, I think.
Yeah, this is.
Or maybe Vidit's already slightly pushing here because
No,
with
but
this C5
can we wait for here for 2 minutes? Because I just want to see that.
how Aditya responds.
Yeah. Also, triple attack is not so common. Like imagine na Sagar. Triple attack matlab you have an exam tomorrow, you also have a tournament today. Then घर पे बोलते हैं जा बेटा सब्जी लेके आ.
Oh, he took on F7, Amruta.
तीन चीजें.
Nice one. A pawn is queening.
ये नींद में है इसके लिए नाइस वन बोला. Okay, now Queen F5, King G8, Queen C8. I want to see how Aditya is going to feel after this ends in a.
I think Magnus has no option but to draw it because the pawn when it starts to then roll ahead.
Yeah. Magnus कोई चारा नहीं बचा तुम्हारे पास. Pretty. Oh, Magnus plays F4.
Magnus is
Like
taking
Magnus.
is taking
What?
a huge risk. And Amruta, now
Crazy.
can Aditya find the only winning move in the position?
Let's ask the chat. Can you find the only winning position, guys, in the position?
Because if you take,
पहले
then
ये तो
already-
clear moves तो करो. You have to find. It's for falling asleep. Give me.
no, it's fine.
Hmm.
What is the move here in this
A4 and
position?
A3. Let's say people have tried A3. Sagar
No,
A3 खेलो एक बार.
if you play A3, then check and this draw is always there. But look at this move.
Why is Magnus playing F4 when
Queen
maximum is
B6.
only draw?
Because he wants to risk it. Check. And it's a win. So Queen B6 is the move, guys.
Wow.
Let's see if Aditya can sense that this is the key moment.
Important.
Because if he finds this move and Queen G6, he's winning. He's totally winning.
क्या ही risk लेता है ना Magnus? Do you think Sagar if Magnus
No, he pushes A3.
if Magnus enters into stock exchange and all, he would take a lot of risk there as well.
Yeah, he's very good at this. You know this fantasy Premier League or football Premier League or something he plays, and he's the best
then
in
why
the
don't
world.
you invite him in DreamHack to play gaming? Not chess.
A3 is played, Amruta. But I still think Magnus has to agree to a draw sooner or later.
I think what Magnus completely understands is how much ever risk he takes, draw is always in his control. That's what he feels about it. Absolutely.
Guys, we are back. Okay, A2 is played. And meanwhile, Hari Krishna.
E6, एक second, E6 queens, E7.
Oh, come on.
Come on.
Sequel, wow.
Come on, वही तो.
Amazing.
तुक्का लग गया. Wait.
Look at Arjun, yeah? Such a fighting chess. Like he's got his king in, he's given up a pawn, he's pawned down, he's trying to win here. Amazing play. Amazing play.
I was expecting it was just ending in a draw. So
now Carlsen has given the first check here.
And now maybe he'll give Poppy jewel.
Maybe yes. What is Aditya going to do? Yeah, King G8, Amruta. What is he thinking? King G8, King H8. Maybe both are equal.
Would you say G6 is a blunder or it still is fine?
Yeah, it seems fine because you have this pawn, so.
I think it's a blunder, no? E6. Okay. Hey, King H8, Queen F6 check and then E6? I'm controlling even.
Sorry?
King H8, Queen F6 check. Queen F6 check. King moves and now E6. A1 is stopped. Somehow Magnus has managed to complicate in some way at least.
No, but G6, why would he play?
He went King G8. Now, not much of an option. Yeah.
Oh, blunders.
Why? Queens,
now
Pope
Queen
check,
B7.
and the same thing.
Actually, it's not a huge blunder, but
Not
I
a
think
blunder.
Magnus really wants to win.
Yeah.
He wants to win so bad that he knows he can even make blunders, Amruta, here.
I mean, just to get this
Why can't
kind
we
of a
queen?
position where he can. It's a draw, I think. Queen F7, yeah, E7. E7 with the idea of Queen F8. And
Queen A4.
I think he will queen. Okay, the other move which is like queen, he queens. E7.
No, he didn't queen yet.
No?
Mm. Okay, meanwhile, this is a draw, it seems to me, Amruta. Although black is
If
slightly
anybody
better
has
pawn up.
chances, then it's Vidit, yeah.
Oh, it took.
No, it doesn't seem like any chances.
No.
Okay, this will be a draw. What about Abdu Sataro and Arjun?
Oh, by the way, he finds Queen B7, Queen E5 on the board.
So what is the idea after Queen E5? A1 is stopped. E7 you want to go. So what was the point of Queen B7? The point was to go Queen 8. Again reviving the threat of A1. And for E7, maybe going King F7 and also stopping E8. That is the idea of Queen B7. Man, it was a tough move actually. What Aditya found. This move was really good. He goes Queen E7 right now. But then there is check. And not Queen 8.
Queen B2.
Queen B2. Same. If Queen takes E6 and if you take on A2, then there is Queen. Okay, Magnus goes directly Queen E2. Queen B2. Now go Queen A7. Aditya takes.
Ah,
Okay, now this is a plain, simple draw. But Magnus will keep playing because if he gets his king closer, you never know. Yeah, Pranab Singh says Magnus can extract water from rock.
King F7.
Yes, Sagar.
This should be a draw, Amruta.
Absolutely.
3 points each.
Completely. By the way, very quickly, if I have to move to now. Oh, Vidit's position is better, Sagar. He's one pawn up. Yes, Sagar.
Hmm.
He's one pawn up. Look at his king is very active. Do you think there are any chances? Oh, Arjun's game is over. It ended in a draw. So let's stick with Magnus's game because right now perpetual it's happening.
Yeah.
King pawn endgame में जाना ही नहीं है. Though it should be a draw, I believe. Yeah. Still a draw, doesn't really matter. Aditya gives a check. If Magnus goes queen f4, this king pawn endgame is lost because it's forced to take, and then Aditya's king is definitely better with the isolated pawn. So right now it is ending in a draw, and look at Aditya.
Well,
Seems like it's going to be now.
final moments of
Yeah,
Aditya
very
holding
final
the world champion. But will Magnus agree to a draw, Amruta? I
थोड़ा
think here he
सताएगा.
has to
Oh,
draw. Well done, Aditya, to draw the world champion in your first ever encounter. Smile on Magnus's face there. Uh, Satisfaction on Aditya's face. He has drawn against the world champion. Well done, youngster.
yeah, even Aditya heaved a sigh of relief. Yeah, like it was like Magnus के साथ with black, a very comfortable draw.
Yeah, he was the one who had chances. Magnus had no chance.
Yes.
Meanwhile,
Magnus ने उठा लिया तुमको.
Vidit has some chance to win this now.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was saying. I don't know about winning is very difficult, but he has to play. He has to keep pressing this position. King थोड़ा अकेला लग रहा है इधर. जीजी जीजी. So guys, today Arjun versus Abdusatara draw, Magnus versus Aditya draw, Gukesh versus Anish. Gukesh beat Anish, and Vidit versus Hari is right now going on. Opposite colored bishop. Actually, one more opposite colored bishop game is also going on. And very quickly, Richard Rapo versus Naroditsky, they are also in a rook end game, which is a drawn rook end game. So Hari's game versus Vidit game. देखते हैं if there is any chance, yeah, for Vidit. Let's really try to understand. He's gone rook d6. Idea is clear. Rook d2 win the bishop. You have to stop that. He goes king g2. Yes. Now what do? You want to give a check here? That's a possibility. But he'll go here again. So Vidit goes king e4. Fine move. Eventually he wants this pawn to be pushed. So this is fine. Scoreboard दिखाएंगे. Bishop f3 check. Scoreboard will be shown. Just a moment, guys. इधर देखते हैं because I think there is time pressure. Plan क्या है? There is a clear-cut fortress. Black needs to have a plan. Plan नहीं है. You need to push this. आ रहा है क्या अभी? Bishop a6. So the question is, if right now you go c4, there is a problem. You'll just take here. So you cannot go c4. So until this bishop exists here, you cannot play c4. Let's say you go back somewhere. Now with the threat of c4. Hari bolta hai, I don't really care. Again, the question is, can you really play c4? But then rook b4 is pe attack. Because the bishop is on b5, you can't even go rook c6. Again, you cannot play c4. So pushing this pawn, यहाँ से या वहाँ से, it's becoming tough. Oh, Vidit has 15 seconds. खेला? अच्छा, he played. Oops, he played. He played king e4. Still not so easy to find a plan. Bishop d3, king f4. Yeah. Very tough. You can't play c4. This is completely blocked. And until you can push this pawn, there is no chance. But you cannot push this pawn so easily. It has been so tough. Interesting. Bishop g1. Yeah. Even if the king is on the last rank, there are no mating ideas. The king always has this light square on g2 to run away. Rook f3. Hari is going to keep moving his rook from f3 to b3, it seems. Position is easy, yeah. Rook b3. It's the last game going on, I think. Yeah, all other games have ended, yeah. 64th move. Over, guys. 64th move. Rook f6. Now go king d5 with the idea of c4. Oh, actually, bishop e5. Some progress maybe with this finding. Going to king d5. Is it a real progress? Yeah, he goes king d5. At least there is some bit of changes. And now c4 is being threatened, in fact.
Rook b5?
Hari has to figure out.
Rook d3 check.
Rook d3, bishop d4.
Oh.
And you can still play rook f3 here. So this is possible. Oops. He gives rook d3. That's happening on the board. Keshav Shastri says 4th round of snacks. Rook f3. Rook f3 is a good move.
Rook e6.
Yeah, important is to give a check. Very, very important right now.
And then king e4.
Okay, he gives check.
Oh, king
Bishop
e4?
e5.
What is happening? King e4?
If king e4, then go back rook f3. So he went bishop e5, king f3. Oh, it is getting dangerous, kya? It is getting dangerous with the rook over here. Now, how do you stop c4? There is no rook f4 check. Do you want to go here? Do you want to go here with the idea of this? Goes bishop b5. But
c4.
now c4. Yeah. I mean, that c4 is a great progress after many, many moves.
King e2, king e2. But this
So
is...
what if king e2? Once you've got c4 and then you are going to get c3, no? Sooner or later.
Yeah.
But in fact, you will delay c3 because the bishop on b5 is being restricted due to the pawn on c4.
Now he's winning.
Oh, now the threat is rook g4 for
King
a
c3,
moment.
king c3.
My god, this
He'll play, he'll
endgame.
fight, he'll fight. King c3, rook g4, bd4.
Rook g4 ko bishop d4. Nice blockader. I just didn't think this was, going to convert in any advantage. It seemed like a fortress.
I
It
think
was a
time
fortress, actually.
time plays a role, no?
Oh, yeah. No, but Vidit had less time, Sagar. Vidit was coming down to 20 seconds, like trying to find something. This maneuver was c3.
Yeah,
Okay, but
then
c3 is...
didn't find. I mean, rook f6 already was not the best, allowing king e2. So now I think we might be back to equal.
Because the king has reached here, no?
Yeah, and king
And
was
now the
blocked.
king is going to also block. Earlier, the king was away. Made a huge difference.
If you look at Hari's expressions, no, carefully,
Mhm.
you will always realize when he is happy, when he's sad, when he's comfortable. He'll always emote a bit. Although he doesn't look like a player who sort of emotes much.
Hmm. Now it's so it was an interesting endgame actually. If people would like to improve their opposite colored bishop understanding. Rook d2 here. What? Rook e2. What are the standings after this game will show? Nadirbeck still leads. Oh, Shakhriyar, Mamedero, Magnus, Duda, Vincent, Rapo. So many on 7. Gukesh is joined on 7. Arjun on 8. Aditya on 9th. And right now Vidit is playing. So Anish on 10th. Okay, so Vidit.
I don't think he can win this.
Then if he draws this, then he gets 1 point, no?
He'll be on 5.
5. Now check. Have to go here. Then go back. Okay, bishop a6. Yeah, but most probably you can play many moves. Like the earlier position was slightly more tensed because there you have to, with white, you have to still play more accurately.
This is the last round for the day. I think Vidit might try soon this one attempt of getting his king here.
Yeah, but then that pawn can always be protected.
Yeah.
Just, do you like opposite colored bishop endgames more or rook endgames more?
Or queen endgames.
Queen endgames you cannot really like they're so complicated. They are more like, acceptance. ठीक है आ गए कुछ कर नहीं सकता है, you can't help it. Given a choice you don't want to go into that. Himang says queen endgames are the worst. Being brilliant at chess says rook endgames are love. Rook, queen. Himanshu says, I'm really happy they are not taking simple draws and trying to create something till the end. Something Magnus brought to the game. Knight endgame. Right now, all the moves are more like how you're walking in the garden, na? एक राउंड मारा और एक राउंड दूसरा
Commented, no?
अच्छा
What you are reading?
I was looking at the chat. इधर मैंने बोला ना, it's like,
Ooh.
oh nice guys, this was the idea. x3 मस्त. King c6. Just to change the route while walking in the garden. ये आगे आ नहीं सकता है. ए but 1 second, what if we go behind या इधर bishop e1 with the idea of c2. नहीं, but c2 के बाद क्या, you can't move the rook again. How about c2 king d2 rook d1? Yeah, white won't allow that, na, but 93rd move, guys. This is 93rd move. But because c3 was played at which move number? At which move number c3 was played? That's why we are far from the 50 move rule. King e5. ये मत मारो, कोई ज़रूरत नहीं है. Just give another check. Yeah, now he'll have all the checks. If king d6, check. Rook d4, rook c4. Keep giving these checks.
Draw, I think, no?
Yeah.
Do you think Vidit can win this?
No way, no way. Manchu says Mamadera sacrificed knight, bishop, rook, and queen in one game. Tanya called it the game of CCT. Can we check it later after this? Was it the Anish versus Mamadera? Rook b2. कुछ नहीं, only checks will happen. But the good part is, guys, they're just playing, trying, and this is how it should be. तो मज़ा आ रहा है, बहुत मज़ा आ रहा है. For black to try to make c2 work, if his bishop is on this diagonal, then it's possible. तो rook e4 को 7 seconds were there with Vidit. He goes b5, tries to exchange the pawn. Hari can go a5. Hari can even take. Taking is just better, simplifying. But if he wants some crazy chances, no. He just takes on b5. Rook b5. ठीक है, यहाँ पे not much. Bishop a6. And guys, this is the century. 100th move हो रहा है. क्या ही बात है. विदित ने एक बार सिक्सर मारा था, अभी विदित ने सेंचुरी मारा है. It started with Hari having better position in the opening, and then slowly later at some point with it getting equality, then with it getting better position. Quite a lot of twists. Is Abdul Sattar is leading. King f2. Oops, 1 second. Yeah, we did both are unhappy. That is the good point, Hemang. Vidit is unhappy because he's trying and not. I mean, he knows it's a fortress. Right now, nothing's possible. Hari is unhappy because he had really a very good and comfortable position, and I think also because in general today, I don't think he was there up to his mark. So sometimes you're not happy with that as well. Wow. Are they going to play the longest game, guys? लास्ट मूव कब हुआ है 50 मूव रूल के लिए? कैन somebody tell me which was the move number c3? Or did you already tell? 73. Okay. 83, 93, 103, 113, 123. So right now we are at another 10 to 11 moves. 10 to 11 moves. Himang says David Oil recently played a 300 move game in Leeches and broke the server. Okay, interesting. ये इधर बैठा है, ये कोई डिस्कवर्ड चेक दे नहीं सकता. दिस इज ऑन लाइट स्क्वायर एंड दिस इज ऑन लाइट स्क्वायर. ओके, ओनली थिंग इज you give a check. Defend this. Give a check. Check, 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 check. लास्ट पॉन मूव वॉज 99. अच्छा, तो 73 कौन बोले? फिर तो काफ़ी मूव्स है. 118th मूव. Yeah, 99 is the last one move. Matlab 150, 149th would be the last move. That is another 21 moves, which is quite a lot. That's why Sam Newine says good night, Amruta ma'am. Ha, I completely get your decision, Sam. I think all other people who are here are either studying or trying to sleep or are insomniacs or doing a lot of multitasking. Vidit taking his king for a walk, says heaven. Tomorrow 5:30 a.m. को tax class. बाप रे. अरे then तो you won't get good sleep. करण शाह सिंह भाई लोग ड्रॉ कर लो कल मैग्नस के सामने जीत लेना. VD can also play bishop e1. bishop e1 क्यों खेलेगा VD? Maybe earlier you meant. Tomorrow is a holiday. Why is tomorrow a holiday? Studying FR for CA final exams. Tomorrow is Saturday. अच्छा सैटरडे को छुट्टी रहती है. Bishop e1 is also a draw. हाँ मतलब you mean bishop e1 is also a draw. अंजन इज सिंह पूरा साल मैंने चेस देखा फिर भी मैं डॉक्टर बन गया. फिर तो बनोगे ही. जस्ट फिनिश्ड माई फाइनेंस क्लास राइट नाउ. वाओ. अच्छा टुमारो इज हैलोइन. देवांशु से मस्त चलने दो ये गेम. अच्छा टाइम पास हो रहा है. कितने मूव्स हुए गाइस? वी आर ऑन मूव नंबर 125. 125th move की एनिवर्सरी. हरी कैन सैक्रिफाइस रुक फॉर बिशप एंड पॉन एंड कैन गेट ड्रॉ रुक वर्सेस बिशप. ओ माय गॉड. एंड देन दे विल प्ले अनदर 50 moves because then हरी will try to win with the rook versus bishop. So I'm hoping that doesn't happen. Were you also a CA like Sagar? Oh my god, no, 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 no. Never. Education was a drag for me. Couldn't really, I'm not a good education grasper. Sagar has a very good, grasp of things. Like the way he learns is very nice. So that's why. I studied BCom, which is there any alternative for draw by 50 moves? No, there is no alternative. Rook g4. ठीक है, we are going towards 50 moves. 15 ही moves बाकी है guys. Only 15 moves remaining. दोनों कितने तक गए both of them? But Hari is in Europe, right? So for Hari the time would be 3.5 hours earlier than this. Whereas for Vidit it is 1:43. ठीक है, another discovered attack? No, not really. Doesn't matter. Guys, peace treaty कर लो अभी. Priyanshu says now all pieces would be feeling like unemployed. Rakshit says I can surely say Vidit is not in a hurry. Good joke, Rakshit. Good joke. Naman, I would be trying my best, but as the time comes closer, I'll be able to decide. Rhythm says even the pieces are tired. But guys, amazing fighting spirit, yeah? Like, really something to appreciate. Because imagine on moon number 149th, mistake ho gaya. So, and it happens, yeah? It happens many times. Once I was playing with in a tournament and I was playing with a very, very old man. And he used to play super fast. He was not thinking only for anymore. Whereas I used to think so much. And after, the game lasted for a long time because I would think and think. And after the game got over, he was like, तुमने मेरे को इतना बोर किया सोच के कि मैंने ब्लंडर कर दिया. It was so funny. So, will we see 200 moves today? I think 150. In fact, 149. 10 moves left, guys. 10 moves. King c5. अभी बिशप d4 आके रुक g2 चेक आके भी कुछ होने नहीं वाला है. कोई होने नहीं वाला है. रुक g4. Naman says paying 12.99 includes all the events along with deathmatch. Yes. This is a classical match. Guys, and the countdown has begun. 8 moves left. Priyanshu is saying the ending of this match would feel like the end of the lockdown. किंग b4 पहुंच गया है. कुछ हो रहा है क्या अभी 5 मुंह में? कोई गड़बड़ नहीं. रुक इधर से आएगा तो when it threatens that this bishop has to be on this diagonal. ठीक है, so not really. 6 moves बचे हैं guys. 6 moves left for the 50 move rule. Hats off to these guys who just playing with it, is trying and trying. He actually, at that point of time when it felt like it's a draw, he actually kept going and he did get a good position. But c3 was so natural to push. After that, it is like first you had to really work hard to get c4, but important was to keep that pawn on c4, which was a very tough decision there. One 44th move, bishop e4. डिस्कवर्ड अटैक की तैयारी शुरू हो गई है. हो गया क्या? नहीं, जस्ट टायर्ड सिटिंग. There, and he knows it's the last few moves. Trying his last best to find something. This game is draw that even possibility of coin toss has given up his drawing tag. Rook G1. Jonathan Ebenezer says give 3 points each for the long game at least. Not a bad idea if they make more than 150 moves to get half a point extra. Nice. And that's 145th move, guys. 4 moves left. And then I'll be showing the scoreboard. इनको बोलो सो जाए, मैं बोल के सुनेंगे कहाँ लेकिन वो. Rook G4. ये मर रहा है. In case you miss that, then it's over. Obviously that's not gonna happen. Oh, Vidit has got C2, so basically another 50 moves. Another 50 moves. Obviously we are not reaching there. 1 second. You cannot take here, that would be a blunder. Check and queen. Check and queen. 5 seconds for Hari. Hari has to play. Oh, Hari made a move and he had 1 second. My god, what a try. Man, even to get this point of... Oh, guys. You see the reason why this was going on, and it was so good that it was going on. वो फ्लैग डाउन हो सकता था वहां पे. ओह, नाइस नाइस. अभी हो गया. अभी हो गया. क्या ही फ्लैग डाउन था. 150 moves, 150 moves are over. Let's give a clap because never easy to play for 150 moves. Such a long game, and it is ended in a draw. Look at Vidit, look at Hari there. Very, very tiring game. Very very hard end, and Vidit would definitely try to see where he missed in the opposite colored bishop. I think it was very tough, but majorly for Hari, the position which he had after opening, he might be sad, but in the end I think both should be happy क्योंकि दोनों को advantage था at some point. So finally it's over, guys, and 152 moves have been played. One of the longest game. Hats off to the players. क्या ही patience, क्या ही fighting spirit. मज़ा आ गया. And all of you, thanks for being here. Now it's time to sleep well, all of you. I think most of you who are here are really doing studying related with CA and finance and tax, and so everything is more about these numbers. So all the best. ठीक से सोना. मेरा रेटिंग कुछ तो रहेगा. अरे क्या फ़र्क पड़ता है. 2000 के ऊपर रहेगा. आई डोंट रिमेम्बर राइट नाउ. बाद में देख के बताती हूँ. गिरी वर्सेस शाक. ओके, let's have one look at Giri versus Shak. Oops, 1 second. Seems like it was one of the most interesting game, Giri versus Shak. So I want to have a look. Anish, Giri versus Shak. D4, NF6, and if it is so good, I'm sure that Sagar might make a video or something tomorrow with it. Okay, it's a Jubawa system. H4. Shakhriyar firstly gives his bishop. Doesn't really care that he cannot castle. His king is in the center. H4, H5. अच्छा कुछ फर्क ही नहीं पड़ रहा है. Even if his pieces are not there, he starts with the attack. G4, first pawn sack. Knight G4, Rook G1. Pawn दिया, G1 मिला. F5. Knight E5. Dude, you cannot stay here on this file. I want to own this file. Anish takes on D4. ED4. Bishop goes to F6. अच्छा यहाँ पे Bishop F6 was played. Looks fine actually. Oh, Rook G4. Exchange sack. The first exchange sack. So what happens is FG4, Queen G4. ठीक है. You're threatening Bishop H6 maybe. He plays B5 because apart from Bishop H6 there is no immediate threat. Bishop H6 is played. Queen B7. यहाँ पे it's still defended, and again you can't see any immediate threat for white. Long castle. Amruta doesn't care, simply long castle. Shanti se he is an exchange down but with lot of competition. A5. And it is like, how you long castling? I have my pieces here and B4 is coming. So what happened? Knight B5. What happens for Queen B5? Because G7 is protected. Doesn't matter if G7 is protected. Bishop takes G7. If you take here, then there is H6. If now he supports, then there is Rook G1. The point is, you are not, of course, threatening Queen G7 because you would not like the queens to get exchanged, but you are just wanting to move the queen and take Rook G7. So Rook F5 or something, then goes Queen H4. So you cannot defend this guy here, and the king is crazy weak. Plus after Queen H4, these are the threats. Okay, so he played H6 here. What happened was Bishop G7, Bishop G7, H6. It did happen in the game. Rook A7. Mamadharov played Rook H1. Anish took on F2. H7 check. King F8. Oh, Queen G7. Didn't expect. क्या ही move है. Nice. You're making a queen here. Rook G7, queens. Wow, what a game. Really, I think it's beautiful. So it was a pretty day. Anish played amazing games. I mean, even when he beat his opponents and when his opponents beat him. But King D7, Knight D5 check, King D6, Knight D3. Anish resigned here. This is attacked. Immediate threat में क्या है? If you just go Rook E2, then there is, you lose. You cannot save both together. Wow, beautiful game, yeah, really beautiful game. मज़ा आ गया. Nice. और डीपली देखेंगे बाद में. I think I'm sure Sagar should make a video on this. Thanks to all of you who made sure that this game is checked at least once. I'm now going to show you the standings. Final standings. Nadirberg on 10, leading, 3 points difference. Shak, Magnus, Duda, Vincent, Richard. 5 of them on 7. Gukesh on 6. Vidit, Arjun and Aditya on 5. Anish on 4. Surprised, no? Like, Anish actually played some amazing games. But he's on 11th position. And there we have the standings. Okay, so let's meet tomorrow, guys. First day is also a slightly difficult for us as well. Because, you're not... It's very heavy on day 1. Tomorrow will be better. That's what we want at the end of it. Each day to be better than today. Good night, guys. Good night, ठीक है. Stream कहाँ है? स्ट्रगलिंग. अरे इंस्ट्रीम तो है ही नहीं इधर. नॉर्मली तो बटन रहता है. ऐसा भी इधर इंस्ट्रीम का बटन नहीं है. I can't believe it. इसको उठाना तो पड़ेगा. Now let me figure out. What? पीसी शट डाउन कर लो. ऐसे कैसे शट डाउन करोगे ना. बट नॉर्मली there's a button यार. ठीक है, स्टॉप स्ट्रीमिंग तो कर सकता हूँ मैं, बट विदाउट एंड स्ट्रीम स्टॉप स्ट्रीमिंग. फाइन. और क्या ऑप्शन नहीं है. लेट्स गो विद इट. नहीं, उससे फ़र्क तो पड़ता नहीं है, लेकिन वो चालू रहेगा बफर. I have to wind and screen. आप लोग सो जाओ गाइस. Let me find where this thing is. I think there's some glitch here because of that. There's no end screen. Stupid. If any of you know, if I just do stop streaming, will it still buffer or will the stream end? Do you guys have any idea about that? OBS में end stream होता है, OBS में stop streaming होता है और स्टूडियो में end stream होता है. स्टॉप स्ट्रीमिंग एंड स्ट्रीम. ठीक है, करते हैं. बफरिंग होते रहेगा तो फिर आई विल वेक अप सागर एनीवे. चलेगा, लेट्स डू दैट.